He's wahooing even more. Oh, okay. It is my first time playing. Klonoa is unfazed by previous events. I'm just gonna pretend that game didn't happen.
Is it a dream I can't remember? Is it a dream I won't remember? Have I forgotten the dream? Has the dream forgotten me? But there was surely a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine.
So hey KZ,
Yeah.
this came out before Kingdom Hearts.
Can't believe Kingdom Hearts ripped off Klonoa too.
Let's find out if they ripped off a good or bad game. Very excited to find out.
All right, gotta go watch Dragon Ball now. Oh,
All right, have fun.
Later. Bye.
Enjoy. Fucking slut.
Yep.
Is this the world I came from? This fucking sucks.
Also, I'm pretty sure Klonoa didn't create the concept of a character that falls.
As far as you know. Oh!
Okay, I'm in love with it.
I love this fucking thing!
I love how the voice lines aren't completely compressed to hell now.
Yeah.
Game, I'm gonna need more of that little cat creature.
I fell so hard my pupil shrunk.
I didn't know you could bleach eyeballs.
You can. I did that at the
protagonists
start of the
have different
stream.
clothes. Oh, I hate that.
Big hand.
Why are eyes like that?
I don't know. Why are ears like Will Smith?
Can you hear things in the next state over with those fuckers?
What's the state? Why you scream like that?
Ah!
I'm gonna fucking die, dude.
Hmm.
Just listening to this fucking dog speaking.
Yep. Ah, fine.
Multiplayer.
Oh, okay. Like, nah, I'm good. Yep. Block. I got you. They're like, stop playing the game. I'm like, okay.
You good, Carl?
Fucking much. This sucks. I can't handle this fucking voice.
Yeah, that scene for a basic tutorial started making me go insane, and I desperately had to leave. Yeah, I really can't handle everyone talking like Mittens.
God almighty. This thing's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Yep, sure, whatever.
I love the soundtrack in this game.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yep, alright, I've walked 2 steps, alright. This is the second one. We finished the first one earlier. First one was like
not too
4
long
hours
ago.
or so. Okay, that's interesting. Give me that clock. Let's go. How does the stack up to Crash Bandicoot? I guess it clears 1 and 2. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of the gameplay flow that these are necessarily going for, so I find it a little bit more annoying. But I can't be too cruel to it. It's not like it's functionally doing anything wrong. But I'm excited to jump into 2 and see how it changed things up. Which so far, at the very least, it has these nice blasting you across different things sections. And whatever the fuck this is, this manta ray surfing stuff.
Yo.
So this is like a stealth tutorial for later snowboarding sections.
Okay. Let me break this egg. Be gone.
Not.
You can do little taunts. Yes, launch me into the stuff. Blech. This fucking dude.
Ow!
Immediately, this game is giving me more than the previous one.
Honestly, yeah, it... Jesus Christ.
It's way less subdued, which I think really works for it.
Yeah, it's fucking crackheaded. I love it.
Yeah.
Tell me more, Popka.
Don't tell me nothing.
You mind giving me some info on crime statistics? Ow! Ow!
Game, can you give us a conversation between this thing and the cat? I need it.
I think
Hey,
Carl
Pop.
would actually just implode.
Hey, Popko, what's your favorite song?
Oh.
Lunatea.
Sure, what you said.
Nice.
Thank you, Chrono Cap, for the $20. That brings us up to 240. 10 away for us firing a code tweet that has been cooking for a few hours now. Your notes, sorry, I can't stay too long. Hope you're enjoying Klonoa. Ah-oo, boogaboo. I'm enjoying this one so far because of the words it's doing.
You said it's $10 away?
Yep.
I'll let Ari know.
The Klonoa. Trandilap Drup. Drup Yalilna. Lagu Elu Yalu Badu.
I forgot what Ari's name in the server was, and it near about fucking killed me.
That's really good. David Duck.
The
Ask about
parentheses
my
part.
balls.
I have now learned that if I tap the speed up button, it is essentially like advancing text.
It is not quite, because sometimes it'll still screw you over. The fact they don't just have a regular ass show me the next line of dialogue button is honestly kind of insane.
A little bit.
Didn't think we'd find a language worse than fucking Monster Hunter language, but
You take that back this instant. Monster Hunter language is soul.
oh, it's Soul. It's just like this is a little past Simlish in terms of ridiculous weird things.
It's just key smashing.
I mean, Simlish is just speaking Italian with an American accent. Like we're talking like Jersey girl.
Okay, so the blue ones are gonna be not actual levels. All right.
Hey Carl,
Mm-hmm.
can you do something for me
What's up?
to prove a point for chat? You know what a Valley Girl fucking like method of speech sounds like, right?
Yeah, I hear Nep talk.
Okay, say this. In that.
No.
Just try.
Valley Girl way to speak. Non parlo Italiano molto bene.
All right. Bonk.
It just sounds like Simlish.
No.
Yum. In we go.
What the fuck?
Oh, this game seems to really like the canon shit. Did he say Mpreg molto bene?
No, there was no mention of that at all. It's non parlo Italiano molto bene.
Fucking Nep walking in like, hello, hole.
What? No, I would never.
Be nice.
Be nice.
I know I dropped 2 inches yesterday, but be nice.
I walked into a glass door earlier and it really hurt.
They should have had an open button to let me in. I like they're like pass in front of him. I'm like, I didn't do that. I was on the rim and you sucked me in actually.
Yo, suck.
You weren't even on the rim that time.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool coin.
That's me going out to the fridge to eat cheese at 4 in the morning.
Mm.
I hate that he inflates them big and round.
Hey, there we go.
Chat, how are we feeling about Empire? Asking for Jordan, who's currently going through it.
Hmm?
Because this game also ends with, this isn't the real world, this is a dream world. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Yeah, I don't think I need that again.
The dog just looks at Klonoa like, your memories aren't real.
I mean, they already call him the Dream Traveler. I don't think they're...
Yeah, I think that's just the premise of these games. Just you do that.
Is he called the Dream Traveler?
Yeah, like it's the second or third line that she says to him.
Tell him to find better dreams.
They're like, welcome to our new world, Dream Traveler. And I'm like, what's it like in your world? The exact same as the other one with basically no differences. Oh, okay. Oops. Drifted too far.
Has Klonoa ever had like a crossover with Nights into Dreams? That feels like something that should have happened.
I don't think so, but that'd be cool.
Weird. That feels like a thing that should have happened. Oh.
That's not actually something you can break.
Hey, loyalty and royalty? What the fuck? Okay, it's the shading. I thought I just had a really wide mouth. I was fucking scared. I was actually freaking out. Thought it was gonna open its mouth big and wide and be like,
Ugh.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh.
yeah, right? Looks like her mouth's about to go fucking Muppet mode.
Yeah, the shadowing makes it look like her mouth would just fucking open like it's got a hinge. Ugh.
Nice.
Well, no, but like quinoa tipped $5. Thank you.
Oh man.
Finally fixed my
$5 away.
issues. Anyway, here's 30 seconds of British chalk Klonoa from a PS1 volleyball game.
Ugh. Is Lolo a monkey? If she's not, then I'm terrified to know what she could be.
Just a human with massive ears.
But,
And the
but
monkey
she has
tail.
a tail too, yeah.
Yeah, I can't explain that one, Chief.
She goes, oh, this isn't a tail, and goes to pull it out, and Klonoa starts screaming, wait, no.
I wonder if Ari is desperate enough to get this code tweet going to actually donate $5 himself.
Nerd work, that's not happening.
Oh, I love her.
I love this funny little cat.
Seriously?
What a freak.
These are pretty good designs.
Yeah, they're pretty good. skip through that tutorial because I was mashing through that dialogue because it's way too long.
Volgaran, the armor beasts.
I
That's
love
okay.
just how much
I'll shoot for the
more-
eyes.
Much more what?
Oh, I see it.
I love how much more detailed this game is, like visually, because the Klonoa 1 version, this is kind of like hacked together based off the Wii version in a lot of ways. Well, this is basically a straight remake.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that's an easy ass first boss.
First tool.
Oh
I like how this thing just shits itself in such an expressive way upon hit.
It's pretty satisfying.
I'm like, Jesus, dude, you're made of paper mache.
Lord Jesus, please stop doing this.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
This is how you beat PM in real life.
Just spamming taunt.
Oh. You Hanunatra?
No, your name is not Kla.
Klonoa. Winced it out.
Venemro, Teoria. Racanbelio. Durit wafu yurum.
Oh, let's see.
That was a very awkward, like, 5 seconds.
They're like, hit the button, and I'm like, okay. That was Klonoa 1. Well, we finished it, so that's good. It was fine.
I'm guessing like a 5 or a 6 on the media thread.
Yeah, I guess I would give it like a 6. There's nothing it's necessarily doing wrong. It's just not something that appeals to me.
Fair enough.
I try to save anything below a 6 to something that I feel like in my brain is objectively bad.
So you're saying that if you had the choice, you'd play Klonoa over that one Crash Bandicoot?
Which one? There were 2.
Honestly, all of them. Like honestly, all of them, because fucking because I don't want to do the Crash 3 motorcycle thing, and there's not necessarily anything insurmountable in Klonoa 1. I really hate how you just fucking gave me that bone. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even have that moment. I didn't even like think about it. Of like, shit, all of them? If we're allowed to play Crash 4 for like 4 worlds and stop, I'd be like, yeah, Crash 4.
Oh boy.
Maybe I'm not in the right mindset, chat. Maybe I'm just tired.
Gotta start using Crash Bandicoot as your metric to judge.
I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. I have some, like, I feel slightly bad for fans of Crash Bandicoot that I'm like, that I associate all evil in the world with that fucking animal. Shout out to that one time PM asked, what animal is Crash Bandicoot?
KZ, if you feel bad about punching down on Crash fans, just think that is technically a Microsoft IP now. It cannot get any worse for them.
Oh, come on. God damn it.
Come on, dog. Xbox Live. Stop that.
What?
Somebody in,
Do you think that's
somebody
the
in chat
funniest
just-
edit I've ever gotten?
It's really good. Hey, wait, make it bigger again.
Okay. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Alright. We did one of those things, and now we're heading down here. Let's go. Exciting times. I like this overworld. I like Klonoa when he goes bibbity bip. I hate all of these people.
What in the goddamn? Oh my god, they're all 2D the people.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
Ugh. Look at them.
Oh my god, they are all just 2D the fucking people. Casey, when are you gonna play Croc?
Never.
Oh my god, there's two of them.
It would be unacceptable to give Mittens what she wants.
Now I hate the cat because it's just the towers.
Yep. Your claws are erect.
And the dog hates fucking females, so it's perfect. It's Alto. He even got the scarf.
Oh, fuck. This man just said females. Some people say the wrong things. It's okay. We'll get through it. I was gonna rewrite the co-host and almost wrote David.
David?
Yeah, for
Sniff?
David Sniff.
Pardon me, ma'am. I couldn't help but notice that your pits smelled delectable today.
Why do you gotta do this, man? Like, come on. Like, come the fuck on.
I can't believe Alto
I
came
will
and just do that and
admit,
leave.
my lack of enthusiasm might be because of extreme exhaustion, a headache, and that one part where I was going blind during the stream for 45 minutes. Now, I will consent that. However, Carl's not helping.
Dylan, please do not say do not partake in the devil's pocket.
She loves that term for armpits.
It's so good. Oh, fuck.
Crowley, how you feel about the devil's pocket?
I love how this bit is happening while literal clown music is playing in the background.
Yeah?
Crowley's a fan, I know that already.
Don't speak for others. I can take it or leave it.
Rest my case. Dylan, what do you mean another win? Dylan?
Yeah. Good talk. Oh, this is aggressive clown music. This mechanic's good. I like this. I just monkey mash.
He has a little whirl.
Every time you throw an enemy into a swing ship, it'll swing higher.
I love how it implies that there's more than one of these, but I'm pretty sure this is the only one in the game.
I'm gonna shoot myself. Are you kidding?
For the ship thing, yeah.
God damn it.
It'd be very
I'm
funny
like,
if
this is an interesting platforming thing, and you're like, you'll never see it again. I'm like, you bastards. I like the propeller thing, though. I hope that comes back.
It does.
Okay, good. That one kind of like feels strangely satisfying to do. And double hop, hit the switch.
Congratulations, you hit the funny switch!
Probably with I'm not into pits, but there are worse fish. That is true.
Yeah,
That
like
is-
feet.
Yeah, we could be worse off. We could be Vince.
Excuse me?
I was just thinking about Vince's pit thing.
Oh, alright, that makes sense. I thought you were going to tell me Vince was into feet. All my respect is about
Oh
the
no,
fucking
no, 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 no. No, I was talking about his when he was self-proclaimed leader of the pit crew. Fire Emblem Three Houses was a cultural reset for anyone who liked armpits on casually racist women.
I'm not here to talk to you. Put Tifa's pits on the phone.
I'm not here to talk to you. Put Diva's armpit on the phone. Just imagining him saying that is the, that's a lot. It was a lot funnier when he would do that shit, and then I would just laugh to myself going, he might protect the country.
I can imagine Vince getting into a fucking jet fighter and just like having a picture of Tifa's pits taped to the window.
Man, I have some ideas for Top Gun 3.
What in the goddamn hell?
I like this guy. This is the first character who talks that I've liked. He sounds just like Balan Wonderworldman.
Lolo, you're in a goddamn ring. Get a hold of yourself, you dumb cunt.
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking caught Crowley right as they were about to say they sounded like Balan Wonderworldman. Sorry, it happened again. Alright. Coin. Yum.
The same voice actor.
That is funny as shit. Oh, I thought they were gonna make me want to jump halfway through that. I was a little scared. Time switches will turn off after some time. Burn in hell or something. Okay. I'm on it.
Oh. About to say, are we fucking starting already?
No, it's just I was a butterfinger. I want to get this coin just because it's there. There we go. Let's go.
I feel like Klonoa's little hover should last a little longer.
Yeah, it's a little flaily. It doesn't have the properties that that a Yoshi has.
Yeah.
Where it doesn't make me go higher really. It just kind of like.
I don't even care about it going higher. It just needs to go a little fucking longer.
Yeah,
Feels like
yeah.
it,
The
like,
distance is
doesn't
a
move
little
enough.
stubby. It kind of reminds me vaguely of TAC.
Ugh.
Okay. Okay. That explains the timer a little bit. I can do it on the way down.
Ooh.
It's like the double jump in Sonic Forces. Probably. There was a double jump in that game.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That game's 2 hours long. Do you think I can remember things? I just vaguely remember you fight Zavok one time, and then the game just hard cuts to a results screen after he gets hit.
That's pretty funny.
The funniest game of all time. It sucks. It sucks ass. Oh, good.
Did I redeem Sonic Forces on PlayStation Plus when it's on there?
I hope you
know
did.
it's-
It would be a shame if you missed out.
I know it's garbage, but it's the one boost game that I haven't played yet, and there's a morbid curiosity there.
That is true. You want to at least play the third of a boost game they ended up making.
What does the clock do?
It's a checkpoint.
Ah, gotcha. Oh my god.
Don't worry, I did not know those were checkpoints until level like 6-1 in the last game.
That's a fat fucking fish.
I played Sonic Forces once, and my main take is this is definitely not the worst game of all time. Then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, no. See, that's exactly how it goes, because you expect it to like hurt you, and it doesn't. It doesn't have enough time to.
Yo, go talk to Hades.
I just watched that Ant Dude video yesterday about the boost era Sonics and him describing what you need to do to 100% Sonic Forces, and I'm just like, every person that worked on this game should no longer work on video games.
I like that part in Sonic Forces where the villains throw you into null space in an alternate dimension. It's like, oh no, this is gonna be a stressful moment. How are we gonna get out of this? And Sonic's like, we'll just run fast, and 5 seconds later you're already out of it. And I was like, I thought this was gonna be like some level event that, and they're like, no.
I don't want to be one of those guys, but man, I hope Sonic Frontiers is good. I don't trust it to be good, but I hope it is.
It looks alright. I will say that only because they have directly said in interviews they are addressing how short the boost stages were, which is one of the most hated aspects I had for that. The other thing was like, no, get the fuck classics on, go away, you fucking little bastard. Yum. Oh, okay. Let's go.
I gotta drop the fattest piss.
Understandable.
Do you think any
Ow.
impressionable children that played this game as a child got any ideas from this section?
What in particular are we gunning for here? All I'm getting is I should get hit by a fucking roller coaster.
I think it would be a good idea to run on roller coaster tracks.
Oh yeah. I'm sure there's been at least one person who's died as the result of seeing all the imagery in Full Metal Alchemist where they walk across a train track. I feel like there's a good chance that someone has died doing that. I'm getting tired of this pussy. You're mine now, motherfucker. I'm gonna keep shaking you. Okay, goodbye. Those are some noises.
Did you kill a cat?
That didn't have the thing we needed, so it left.
Oh.
I had a feeling it was gonna be something like that, and they're like, you picked the wrong one. So we're gonna go on Jungle Slider and hopefully find the other half of the Monokuma.
I was hoping that you snapped its neck like I snapped that homeless man's neck outside of that Target today.
No, it called us a perv and left.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Obama Soda! Really hate how people are just playing out fucking videos in my chat like clockwork. Oh man, they put up a teaser for John Wick 4 today. Is being redeemed very quickly. Yo, we have like a different game type here. We're doing the fucking snowboard shit. Okay. I see. You need a dude to get over the big ones. All right. Bounce? Yeah. Okay. You actually still have your hover here, which is interesting. In the John Wick franchise, that dude who manages the hotel it was in the Resident Evil show that I watched.
Yo,
he was the one shining light. Love Lance Reddick. He's great.
He is. He broke a desk once.
You may remember him as that one guy that just says Guardian in Destiny.
It's true.
Yeah, he's the blue man.
I just remember him from I Wish I Were LeVar Burton.
I just think it's really funny. They're like, that dude will be Wesker in this Resident Evil show.
If he were any more insane, his name would be Lance Ridiculous.
I know.
Waka waka, pussy.
Ooh. They should have a trick score in this that allow me to grind rails.
I agree.
This should be like other PS2 games that suddenly just say, We've taken some aspect of Tony Hawk for no reason. Like fucking Tack did that made me go insane.
I feel like this is much more sane than tax snowboarding, though.
Of course, the Tack snowboarding was terrible, but I thought it was funny, and also it controlled better than Tack himself.
Yeah, that's true.
But it is nice to see that relic of we're making a different type of game, but we're like stapling on the Tony Hawk trick system into this game's minigame. You know, back when that franchise was like one of the top selling games there was for a very short period.
I think it's fucked up that the only reason we're not getting good skating games anymore is because they fucked them up so much that people didn't want to buy them. Because that Tony Hawk 1+2 remake sold really well.
It
There's
did,
clearly
yeah.
an interest still. It's just
Yep.
no good games.
Yeah, there was an interest for it, and they were gonna make 3 and 4, but Vicarious Visions got swallowed up. So, and every other pitch wasn't good enough, which you know makes sense. Tony Hawk games started like slowly fading away. I feel like after Thug 2. I continued to consistently enjoy every single one up until like Project 8 that I thought was all right. I think Project 8's that one where they make you they fucking you do a button to slow down time and then spin your board where it hyper zooms in that I can't say I was necessarily into. I'm gonna say something, chat, about this game.
Mhm.
This level is the best thing I've played so far. I really like it.
Hell yeah.
I
there's a
like this
couple of
board
these.
stuff a lot.
I want to say there's like 4 or 5 of these in the game.
That's good. They're pretty fun.
This music is the most fucking clown shoes dog shit cartoon music in the world.
Yep. I forgot that I was supposed to like shoot my bullet at him, so I just ended up passing him.
Oh,
I was just vibing on this board. Like my bad.
beating him in the race.
I'm like, I have to capture him. He holds all our secrets. You're mine now.
Just hold it up like that. Someone else can feel it. Oh, poo.
Maybe I messed up.
I really fucked it all up, huh?
Did the dog just throw the fucking thing they were chasing this cat down for?
Did he? It was the one time I looked down.
Fucking better not have, I swear to God.
Done.
Yatta!
And now the central hub. Oh yeah, we can like just continue. Now that we've collected the thing they stole from us. Oh yeah, this is one of the bell towers. We're supposed to like ring 4 of these. Love this guy. This guy's great. Big fan of this man.
Immaculate vibes.
Uh-huh. Motherfucker sounds like a stand. Throw enemies at a fake Leftio, and a spotlight will shine the real one. Throw an enemy into Leftio to roll him away. Target him again when he rolls to the middle from the front side of the platform. Okay. Ah. Give me Scrimblows to use for murder, please. Okay, let's not do jump shots. Alright, it's that one. Watching it. Okay. It's a good thing these things have more faces.
Yeah, really.
Because once I got past that first time and stopped shitting my pants, I'm like, I'm just ruining. What the fuck is going on?
Jesus.
I've gone to my bunker. Okay. I forgot that these do not run on, like, ring rules. Ah, okay.
Oh, then you gotta hit him from around the side.
Yeah, I need to line it up now, so I gotta zoom past him. Oops. Perspective still a little jumbled. There we go. That was, oh, I was worried that was a one hit. You're done with the whole fight.
That would have been funny.
I was like, how much health are you draining off this Joker?
Yeah, these bosses are pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, I like this one a decent bit. Get the fuck out of here. You got me a Blu-ray.
Lieutenant Tat. Vivarangum Taskulu.
I'm gonna spay that cat in a minute.
No. No.
Anyway, I hope we're having a pretty chill time, chat. One of our low-key streams. Just big chill. What's up, Carl?
I need you to look at the call chat real quick.
Okay, I was wondering what got you. Prowley, are you here? Prowley, are you here? I'm waiting to see if I have your attention first.
Probably might be.
Okay, you're here. Okay.
Please, okay,
here's
good.
the image. ADHD kid when AD 4K comes in. No fucking way. This is why he left. I'm like, this is gold. I need us to be together and united for this image.
Man. I'm extremely confused.
Oh, anyway, chat. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm having a good time with the second game. We're still running our stream goal for my rent, as I will die without it. Any little bit of helps. If we make $5 more, I'm going to fire a code tweet. Ari has had cooking for 5 hours. I guarantee you. I don't even remember what it was. Let me look and see if it's even good.
Ari did put up a new tweet. I would like to read for you all.
Nice.
There you go, KZ.
Thank you. Let me look at this.
Coworker asked about my art project, so I
This
attempted to
is so
explain
rough,
visual
man.
novels and how they're like a middle ground between books and games. You'd responded, if you could make a game that's like Ready Player One, it'd be the best thing ever, and I had to resist falling to my knees.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie Shear, for the 25. This all helps out quite a bit. I'm now going to start preparing it.
Hello, Momo.
Hello, sorry, I was gone a lot longer than I thought it would be.
Oh,
Yeah, you were
that's
for like an
totally
hour and a half or
fine.
something.
That's all good.
So, you know, sometimes you're like, oh, I gotta clean my room, and then the brain disease kicks in.
I feel that.
I do the streaming all the time, and my house was just starting to slowly become into disarray of like, I should put away groceries I bought 6 days ago.
You're already. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're on Klonoa 2 now.
Yeah, I finished one, and we are like 2 bosses deep into 2. I am preparing a code tweet at the moment. WU. There we go. Send in. No, I just need to wait for them to see it. I will now go on to the mustache space.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah, whatever you just fucking said, dude.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, sure, man. I missed the Ghost House dude who I said sounded like Belen Wonderworld man, and someone went, that's the same voice actor. That was pretty solid. Yo, it's Komeiji, please don't Pachaka Max this guy.
Why is this camel French?
I don't know.
I do not like him.
Yeah, this is their original language.
I think it's called Phantomillion. It probably is.
First game to sell 10 Phantom Million copies.
Let's go. Are these like a required thing? Or...
No, they're not.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just gotta return here each time we do a thing. Okay. Yeah. Wants to download your ring.
Sir?
You having a stroke? Man with weird Rayman hands?
What the fuck is his hands? You know what his hands remind me of?
What?
the rooster emblems from Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
God,
Jason's
right.
saying chaos
Oh my
mode
God,
ruins
right.
Stranger of Paradise. He's not ready to know how it gets worse. See, I wasn't able to perceive chaos mode being bad because Alto invited me to a game where they took me into the hardest chaos mode mission they could get, and then they one-shot the enemy for me to give me all the currency. And then we grinded that out 6 or 7 times, and then I just played solo chaos mode at my own pace for the plat.
KZ, I didn't say anything earlier, but I was spending like almost like an hour on that first level in the Stranger Paradise DLC with 2 other people on multiplayer, and we got our asses handed to ourselves by fucking the first boss for like 45 minutes. We tried like 6 or 7 times before we finally got it. We were all 30 levels above the recommended.
That's awesome. This is really like an MMO. It doesn't even feel like a good MMO because the gear score isn't even accurate to what you're doing. It's like I'm 30 above this thing, so I should generally be able to tank things better, and it's like no.
I forgot that Popka sounds like this.
Oscar broke my balls.
Yeah. Poor Jack Garland. He didn't deserve it. Let's go into the walled city. After I use the bathroom, I'll be right back, Jack. I gotta go waddle over here.
Yeah. How are you doing out there, Ah!
Timing. You done your viewing for tomorrow?
I have 2 episodes left.
I still gotta do mine.
Find me. How you doing, chat? I killed a man today for fun.
What?
Watch the life drain from his eyes.
What?
And I do it again too.
I'll do it again tomorrow.
Why?
There is a large homeless population in this area, and no one will miss them.
No.
No one would ever.
It's like 1999 again.
Shit, man.
Oh, it's getting dark.
I'm getting real tired of this behavior. I am not making nearly enough money on that goal for you to get so saucy.
Oh, shit, you're right. Hey guys, don't forget to donate to KZ for a good cause.
Yeah, please help, God.
Keep them alive. Also,
I was
if it
reading
wasn't clear
Scarlett's
enough,
message and I thought it was
parody.
going to be a joke about sounding.
Oh.
Because of how bad our conversations here are.
But yeah, again, chat, joke, parody, not real.
Yep.
Except for that one time. Let's Klonoa so far. David.
Welcome back, Gary.
Hello.
Tag me in.
I did fire it off.
I saw it. I just had to. I was finishing clocking out of work.
Ah, okay, cool. I was afraid it just didn't work.
No, it's here, and I'm hitting accept right now.
All right, chat. Now hold on to your ass.
This is it.
I've been waiting for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the newest code tweet from our great collaborations. Airy did it themselves. Our ideal ship dynamic.
What's going on with that one?
Goth girlfriend who assigns astrology predictions to Muppet characters. Me bricked up as hell from having to think about Magorg all the time. This does not put a strain on our relationship.
I'll retweet it out of solidarity.
Ari,
I don't get it though.
Ari, I just want to say, I am so fucking sorry for the workday you must have had to come up with this.
I was just thinking about Fraggle Rock, and like, I'm like, what about that? Like...
Not gonna lie, I actually like this one. Hell yeah!
Who said that?
Probably. They're like,
yo.
They're like, this one kind of bangs.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I like that Ari has started using images for these, simply because the one that was just Nep giving me an image almost broke 1,000 retweets.
It's not right. She didn't even come up with the joke.
Cheese has now replied with, our research team who works at NASA loves this and would like to examine Ari, and it's just incredibly buff American Psycho Christian.
I made this one in a fit of rage in my work bathroom, so it's in like...
A fit of rage?
It was not a good day today. I mean, the fact that I had to stay from like 11 hours today is a sign of that, but like, yeah.
Probably. You following Ari after that tweet might be the funniest thing I've ever seen.
No.
The idea that they got a follower over the Fraggle Rock code tweet. I recognize effort. Really, you should have been following for their iconic tweet when they were reading through Tsukihime, and they said, finally, the first non-incest eroge or whatever, and then clicked once and immediately got shot.
I again, that was like such a bit of hubris where I was like
that was them? Yeah, this is them.
Yeah.
Speaking of visual novels, Prowley, you should probably read those visual novels on Hajimari.
Oh. Yes, soon. Man, today's been crazy. The teaser for John Wick, Vince McMahon has been deleted.
Thank God.
For real?
I don't know. He tweeted saying that he's retiring.
Yo.
I guess it's real? I don't know. I hate wrestling. I hate wrestling that I can't definitively say if it's real or not.
Hey, Eric, can I get your thoughts on something, Eric?
Trolls fans don't eat well unless we know Japanese, in which case we watch everyone else suffer, and I don't want to be mean. I hate Falcom.
I need your thoughts on the video I just sent you, Ari, in DMs.
Ooh.
No, as far as I know, Vince has had to fucking just run for the hills before he gets sued into oblivion.
The beef for this guy goes crazy, Carl.
Right? Shame about Hawaii, but I mean, it gave us a banger.
Yeah, there goes Hawaii, but like...
Also, oh my god, that John Wick teaser, I'm so excited.
Yeah, obviously I haven't seen it yet, but I'm very excited. I feel like those movies get better with each one. Just like Kingdom Hearts, they add more lore. And world building.
I think I liked, like, 2 a little more than, 1 a little more than 2, but then I saw 3 and I was like, oh, this is just the greatest thing ever made.
I think the opening first 20 minutes of John Wick 3 might be my favorite thing.
Like the part where like they suddenly just run into a stable and I'm like, please, 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 and then he gets kicked by a horse.
Oh man. Every time the word Hajimari gets uttered, I get a little more irritated. I know it's rough out here. I saw so many people go, Casey's friend Vince is gone. It's like, no. Vince McMahon. My friend Vince said, I hope he gets erased so my name is no longer a bad joke. Oh, you can actually get off that thing by hitting the button. That's interesting.
Ooh.
Are you guys on Klonoa 2 or like?
Yep, we've beaten a couple of worlds of 2 so far.
How are you enjoying it?
I wasn't really feeling 1 because some of the foreground background stuff was a little too clunky for me, but this has been a lot better.
Nice.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, this design of Klonoa is very much the Sonic to Sonic Adventure transition, and I kind of like this one more.
Nice.
I like Klonoa 2. I like the second Klonoa more overall, yeah.
Really?
Like even his like visual design, I think I like a bit more, though I do love the big dumb cat eyes that the other one had.
I kind of prefer the first one just because the red shirt breaks up the design a little bit more.
Oh yeah. This does have a little bit of a thing where he probably would look a little bit better if the torso had more colors going on than just the same blue.
He's
Like,
actually wearing.
You're just
he
wearing
actually
a
wearing a
collar.
shirt. It's just a really big collar.
But still, like that bit of red there helped break it up a little bit.
You know what would have been really good for this design? If his hat was red in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe something that would break it up a little.
The red
Overall,
hat,
I
blue
do
shirt,
like the
and red
Klonoa.
shirt are good.
Yeah, overall I'm still more biased to the Klonoa 2 design. I like the. I think it's just a matter of like the proportion change really works for me.
KZ, this level's getting a little too real.
Sorry to hear that you might have food poisoning, Alpha Gothic. Try to survive the best you can. Hope you have a passable rest of your day. But what was it, Carl?
This level's getting a little too real for me.
Why? What's wrong?
You know, see them bombing the shit out of this town.
Yeah. This is what we call environmental storytelling.
You know? Alright, yeah, that's fair.
A weird thing is like in the Wii remake, like they gave Klonoa has like proportions more like akin to this.
Oh.
Which is like he looks more like this, but like I don't know, it just kind of makes a lot of those cutscenes feel kind of weird. You know,
Stop talking about the alleged assault on Notre Dame.
Oh, God.
I hate that I wasn't looking at chat for the past minute. How did I fucking knew you motherfuckers? Fucking prowly prick. More like prickly. Jesus.
You know, like his design's more like a Klonoa 2 one, but it just kind of makes all the scenes look a little weird because you know he's a lot more like a kid in the first game.
I can't wait. At some point, they're like you. Later, I'll just see to my left. A certain KZXcellent clip will just get retweeted.
I don't know which one he could think about.
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay. Oh yeah, this is that inflatable thingy.
I think one of my favorite things about Klonoa 2 is how they have certain enemy types that do different things with the double jump.
Yeah, I do like that a decent bit. All right, let me get onto the Kaiji machine.
Yeah, just go up there.
Ding ding, let's go.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Saved it.
Suck.
Ah, I need to bring a thing with me.
It's still really cool how they like managed to like. I'm so happy that the Klonoa games got preserved.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just more than anything, just I jumped on this immediately, not because like I thought I would like have a hard time getting a copy, but just like actually owning a copy of Klonoa 2.
Yeah. Carl, fuck off.
What?
I know. I don't even have to guess what clip you linked.
It was me getting Dylan with the Sagandis.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it was that and it wasn't anything. It is not Sagandis. You're such a fucking piece of shit. I actually retweeted before you even found it. I can always count on you. You can definitely get shit done quickly.
It was in my bookmarks.
Fucking your ovaries are mine.
I just didn't think to retweet it until KZ went, no, I know someone's gonna retweet it.
Yeah, it's like I know what's gonna happen. Alright, let's bounce.
History. Actually, I found the thing before. Shut the fuck.
Nice.
Do you think it would have had more reach if I did Miss Piggy? Like, I'm just thinking in retrospect.
Now, before that, Momo, $10, not much hope it helps. Best of luck. Thank you, appreciate it.
Harry, I think it would have done 3,000 times better if you put animal instead.
No.
It probably goes, it's perfect, don't worry. Because honestly, who's gonna make a Fraggle Rock joke besides like someone in their late 30s? So I think that that's admirable.
Oh, it's gonna fucking hit with a crowd, all right, and they're gonna fucking love it.
Yep.
I'm just worried I went too niche with Fraggle Rock. I'm just kind of like ruminating on it. I'm like, I was trying to hit with like a weirdo pick.
Well, well, Ari, I appreciate you going for the Fraggled Hog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fraggled my hog.
These posts are
I love that show.
There we go. That's a much better jump. Alright.
This game's moveset seems real. Like the way the game flows for 2, it just kind of rules.
If people don't get it, that's their own fault. You don't need to appeal to ignorant people. That, you know, I could show that to anyone and they'd be like, what were they talking about? The Fraggle Rock tweet.
You make the posts and the people will come.
They will. Buckets.
Figuratively and literally.
Alright guys, we get it. You read Homestuck. Yeah.
I like the gem collecting sound. It's really close to the Mega Man Legends Zenny noise.
Oh, you're right, you're right. I've never read a second of Homestuck.
Always change.
Yeah, you could be like a mittens and cheese.
I didn't even get back to it.
Yeah. I keep making mistakes by saying, oh yeah, the villain of Demon Slayer is voiced by Date, and Mittens is like, I guess I have to watch every episode of this entire show now.
Oh no, you've tricked them into watching a good show.
Yeah, they just get stun locked forever. Oh, that's all bad. No. Okay, back in. Let's do it again.
That was a lava train, it turns out.
Oops. I was like, maybe they want me to get all the way to the... There, I just gotta be on the front.
It's rain.
This game is low-key impressive on some of the level stuff it's doing.
Yeah, no, I forgot like how I don't know, is cinematic the right word?
Yeah, it's got like some set PC like platforming stuff that I would expect in something like a Sonic Adventure style game.
Well directed is what I'd say.
Yeah, like it's well directed and does different angles, and the platforming slightly different instead of the Klonoa standard gameplay the whole time.
Also, man, this remaster is really nice looking.
Also, I haven't gone through any part of Klonoa 2 going, what am I doing? Because the sheer amount of stuff in that where they're like, you've changed something in 3D space that's spun, now go back where you came. There was a lot of that.
There is one section where a puzzle might be tricky, but it's tricky in a good way, not in a really, really frustrating way.
Yeah, and I wasn't even necessarily frustrated with one. I was just kind of confused, but I'm gonna chalk a lot of it up to me not feeling well at the start of today. And we're approaching the late evening, so my body is fully waking up. Apparently, it requires 8 hours of being awake for that to happen.
Owl mode.
Okay, so that was that one. So we move on to Underground Factory.
The bowels.
Apparently Blockbuster's back from the grave.
Yeah, I saw them make a tweet implying that they're alive, so my brain is assuming this must be an NFT.
No, wait. Their most recent tweet said, trying to calculate how many times NFTs have been mentioned today. I want to hope that means that they're not doing it.
Yeah, that's probably
It's a better sign than most things. There's an account.
Because I
going
feel
through,
like there's a decent chance that if it was NFTs, that response would be like, boy, do we got some exciting stuff for you, would be their response to people saying.
Yeah. There is an account that's just going through all of their fucking tweets and replying to people, pretending to be an official Blockbuster NFT thing, though.
That's really funny. Good lord, people have nothing going on.
Yeah. Yeah. They've made themselves look official.
Why do you?
Blockbuster Plus.
Why would you? It's so baffling to me.
Are you telling me you don't want a Blockbuster official NFT?
Oh.
No, I don't, man. I just don't,
No,
dude.
man.
They've been a little clever with this too. You know how Twitter has the fucking NFT profile icons that are the stupid hexagon shape?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They've made theirs look like that.
I love when I had to make a hexagon profile picture for Prowling because they were like, I can't get it to work right. I'm like, hold on. And I'm like, what image do you want hexagon?
It's just such a weird thing to base your personality around. It feels like all these guys were like, how did you on board for this so fast? Like, and just base your entire personality around it. It's so baffling to me.
Well, Ari, you have to remember, people who buy into the NFT and crypto scam didn't have a personality to begin with, so they latch on to anything that makes them seem a little
but you could be like a guy whose whole thing is like, I'm 34 and I have an obsession with buying Lego Star Wars kits. That's cool. That's an awesome personality.
That was such a specific choice.
You know.
Some shit I'm convinced
like
you've
that.
had queued up for days.
I wish I could be that guy.
Right, everybody wants to be that guy.
I wish
But
I had
like,
the money to be
but-
that guy.
I don't know if everyone wants
Yeah, that's
to,
what I
but
was that's what I was gonna see, but then I see the cost of like the fucking. But then you look up like the cost of like a Lego TIE fighter, and I want to, and you know, I just want to throw myself through a window.
Yeah, no, like the smallest Lego kits
Oh my
nowadays
God.
are like
Oh my
fucking
God.
$60.
Those enemies are called boomies.
yeah.
Okay,
Shout out to the
Boomy.
boom fees.
Oh god.
You just got boomied.
I need to change our group chat from our Strangers of Paradise Oomfies Stroomfies to something else. The DLC blows. I can't run with the bit.
Oh.
Oh, there's a switch there. I didn't even fucking see it. Jesus. I was thinking of changing it earlier. Yeah, I kept being in that mode, but I keep forgetting I have other shit to do.
Just change it to Mahog.
I can't base it on the Moog brand either. That's too dangerous. I'm like, it's mostly cheese.
Wahoo!
Oh, okay.
moment I realized what they wanted you to do here, I was like, oh, this is actually really cool.
Oh, I thought it was. At first, I thought they were like, "You want me to bring it with me?" And they're like, "We do, but slightly different."
Get a little weird with it, man.
Yeah, like this is why they made them delay bombs.
I remember when I first played this game. Oh no, I think it was like the first game. He carries like the key on his back. I remember getting really mad. It's like, oh, because like child me just finished playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, oh, why can't you swing that big key around?
Yeah. What is... Anonymous donates $5 saying, I hate that Aries funny.
What?
Simply, well then just simply
The
become
Anonymous
funnier than
is gonna
Aries.
kill me.
When my only interactions with Ari were some of the stupidest things I've ever seen someone say on Twitter. I was also like a little resistant. And then when I talked to them and found out, oh no, everything's a banger, it was like, oh no, this is a dilemma.
I genuinely was like, I'll be completely honest, like, I was like, because people had been like apparently begging you to have me here for a while or something.
It was
like,
mainly Alto, and their reasoning was so that people would stop picking on them and would pick on you.
That I was just like, I do not want to like force my foot in the door with someone that I am like not like. I mean, now I'm familiar with you like very much so, but I was just like, I'm like. It was definitely like a thing of like, I'm like, oh dear. But no, I think I have sufficiently proven myself.
You have?
I've not even jammed 1 foot in the door. I have jammed 2 feet in the door and have kicked it open.
You have, in fact, done that.
Yeah. So that's going on my resume.
Yeah, honestly, you did pretty well. I feel like the major test bed was that Crash 1 stream where I feel like my brain collapsed. I recently retweeted the supercut of your mentally ill stories from Crash 1.
That was my first one too. What the frick? I forgot that was like I opened with that. No. Oh.
Autism something Pierce. God.
I opened with that?
Yes. That clip is like 3 moments from Crash 1. The first one is like fucking... They didn't act like I was mentally ill. They just treated me like I was mentally ill. Scrimblow Bimblow with $5 saying, I love that Ari is funny.
Wow.
What an honor.
The Scrimblow Bimblow?
Yep.
Holy shit.
I know, my reach is the best.
The platform and legend. Oh.
Ah, okay.
Alright, I'm about to piss your pants.
You are?
Yeah.
How?
Telepathy.
He's bad.
You can do that?
Yeah.
That's like a mind thing though. Are you like
no, maybe you misheard. I said telepathy.
Don't laugh! that's where he gets his power.
No, I legitimately heard his telepathy, so I like the mix-up caught me off guard. It was a good one.
I'm going to teleport my piercing.
God, you suck. Just leave us alone. That's what I feel.
You're next, Browley.
No, your DMs will probably are the worst. I can't do anything to them as bad as what you do. That one time you just DM them the cringe sniffing dog that looks directly at the screen and they just yell, "This is so fucked up." That lives rent free in my head. Eh. No, it's the cat. He sent me a lot of cringe ones. Bean. Thank you, it's coming up here. JRPG McSword Guy for the 555. I shall not be undone by a scrimblow bimblow, is their note. Yes, feel free to have a donation war that will help me pay my rent and also prove that you're the best JRPG McSword Guy.
We love being able to pay rent around here.
We do. Oh shit. Looks like we're actually gonna tussle with this dumb cat.
Guys, if you want more streams and not have KZ be evicted, you should probably hit that donation.
Yeah.
Super cat bot.
Oh god, it's just whack-a-mole.
You silly little guy.
I think watching Klonoa 2, especially, it is insane to me that, like, this is one of the series that just died after the PS2.
Yeah. I think some stuff may have gotten fucked up also when Bandai Namco merged.
Yeah, that's probably it.
This game bombed incredibly when it first came out. Yeah, it sold less than 300K.
Like ass.
Yeah, I was about to say, how popular was it?
Yeah, because I was wondering, because I remember Pac-Man World was pretty dope. Like 1 and 2 were great, and then 3 almost got canceled because of the merger, and they were given significantly less time. That's why that game's like,
wasn't it also
not even good?
I don't know if this came. I don't know when this game came out. If this, around the, I don't know when this came out in comparison to the merger, but like, I assume a part of it's also.
This is 2001, so it's pretty old. Thank you, Shooty Boom Dude, for the $5 saying, "Hey guys, what's up?"
I also assume it was like a really limited release, just because like, again, it was like $200+ for a copy at this point.
Yeah, I'm looking. I was just looking on eBay for just to see how much a copy of Klonoa 2 would be, and it's at like 70 right now.
That's better than it used to be.
Yeah, the remaster probably helped with that a bit, but no, it could go for like some absurd prices.
Oh man!
Like
what did you do?
$59.95.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll trust that you behaved.
Like
Oh, definitely not.
On the same level as, like on the same level as what's that one Fire Emblem game? Path of Radiance.
Oh yeah.
I'll send it to you.
Original PS1 Klonoa Door to Phantomio, barely used.
You check that out later.
$95.
What the absolute fuck? All right, let me. You DM'd what you sent. Let's have a look. Let me click the video here. Let's mute it. Oh my fucking god, what is wrong with you? Oh my lord. How long is this? Oh, it loops. Okay. I'm sorry. It's just auto looping and I couldn't see the progress bar. God damn. Don't leave the level, please. Good lord. Well, that sucks. I hate that I also had to look at it.
I mean, you know, I was gonna spare you, but you asked.
You're right.
What's up there?
I had a thought and it's gone. Oh, I remember. With like physical collecting old games, especially like PS2 JRPGs, made me want to die.
Yeah.
I had this thing of like, I didn't want to emulate games I was going to physically purchase. Not because it was like, oh, I think emulation's bad, but just because I'm like, man, it would be so cool to just experience this for the first time on original hardware.
Yeah, there's a nice vibe to that.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm very, very, God bless me with many illnesses in my head. And one of them was, hey, I really like RPGs, like JRPGs, especially like PS2 era stuff. And and the problem is, you'll want one, and you'll find out, oh, it's $200. Like, let's say Suikoden 5.
Jesus.
And you're like, well, if it's that popular, then it has to be good. So you spend all this time saving up, and you go to your retro game store, and you're like, I'd like to purchase Suikoden 5, please.
Why are you Kermit?
And I don't know. That's just the me purchasing things voice.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And
One copy of an obscure JRPG, please.
Yes, I would like to purchase Suikoden 5 right now. And you go home with it, and you're like, oh boy, Suikoden 5. And you put it in, and then you realize it sucks.
But it was $200. It has to be good.
Oh, I thought you were going somewhere else with that, because I was...
No, it sucks!
I have no opinion on Suikoden 5. I'm not trying to argue.
I'll trust you. I really enjoyed that segment last stream where you just started yelling that the fucking Demon Slayer manga sucks.
It does!
I don't want to do this again.
I just think it's funny when people yell shit with their whole chest.
It's okay. I just like Suikoden 5 was like, man, is this game gonna start? And then you play it for 10 hours and it doesn't start. And then you wonder to yourself, what's happening, man? And you're like, maybe another hour will do it. And then another hour and it still hasn't started. And you're like, you know, it's great, man. I'm gonna take this out of my PS2. I'm done.
But hey, you know, that'll go up in value, so...
Yeah, you know, I think hour 14, it was really gonna hit, man.
You know what? You're right, man. I should drive right home and test that out. Hold on.
Yeah, just boot up your save.
Dude, I'm not even joking. I am not even joking. You know how like every Suikoden's like, okay, you gotta get the 100 stars of destiny or whatever, which is like the cool factor, right? Like the fun little like, gotta find all the guys.
Yeah, because that's the series where you have 100 like units that you can get.
Yeah, that has not started. You literally they have not gone to the base building, and it's been 14 hours, and it's like literally like.
What? How did that happen?
It's just prologue, and it keeps going, and there's like, they leave you in these. By the way, in all those 14 hours, there was like maybe like 5 random encounters tops.
I'm wondering, you know, I've never heard anyone talk about Suikoden 5. I see people stop talking about this series after 4.
People were like 4 is the bad one, but 5 is kind of good though. And then you're like, okay, well, what's going on with 5? And it's like nothing. Nothing's going on with 5. Maybe it gets good like another like whatever, like it gets good further in, and like suddenly it'll all make sense.
You gotta trust the plan.
I gotta trust the plan, I guess. But I was like, you know what? Also, you know what game starts immediately and is really good?
Huh.
And it's also obscure JRPG? Wild Arms, baby. That's really good.
Yeehaw.
That game just starts. It's like, hey man,
oh, this
go into that dungeon.
They're making me do the drop from really high up.
That's neat.
These bosses, like, I think the main thing that I like is that you can be proactive for the whole thing. There's no waiting. You're just going.
Oh, yeah. Klonoa 1 is just wait fucking city.
Most platformers have this problem, like, in general.
Oh, Big Rig.
Ooh.
Oh, that's... How did all the tires fall out?
Okay, that's really neat. I like this boss's concept
a lot. Jesus! Oh.
Got your ass.
It fucking did, jeez.
Holy shit, he's fucking unloading. How did I forget about all this?
You scream below no more. Now you're dead.
Yeah!
Holy shit.
Oh, that was sick.
That was awesome.
Let me use my taunt button. Yeah, throw the ring.
Yeah, I guess to add on to Ari's JRPG conversation, I remember I paid like £70+ or something like that to get like a used copy of Skies of Arcadia Legends because I'm like, oh, that game's cool. I watched like a guy let's play it and I'm like, that seems like a really sick game. I get my copy and then it crashes in the middle of the first dungeon.
Oh.
And I was
that's rough.
I was in panic mode for like a week straight until my mom brought me like a dish cleaning kit, and then after I think 2 uses of that, it actually started working again. I've never been more relieved in my life.
Skies of Arcadia is good, so that's at least like.
That game rocks. I love that game.
I can't believe they gave me a Scrimblow Virgil. Motherfucker downloaded my ring.
We need more Scrimblow Virgils.
Honestly, yes.
Cause shout out the Hedgehog gets fan art daily because they got it. Sega understood the objective.
Yeah. I was trying to think of what's the last Scrimblow Virgil, and it's Lance from Balan Wonderworld.
Ugh.
Yes, Shadow the Hedgehog is absolutely Scrimblow Virgil.
I know Klonoa has another Virgil in the GBA games.
And I'm trying to think of other Virgils you have in games. Ape Escape has the dude with blue hair in the first one. That is a Virgil. He's basically a dude your same age. He has the opposite color. For some reason, his boss fight is him in a car trying to ram you in the same spot over and over again. Also, yeah, Meta Knight.
She actually read the line.
Shadow predates Devil May Cry entirely. That is true, but unfortunately, Virgil has taken the entire concept. He takes ownership. It's very
Are you telling me that Devil May Cry ripped off Sonic the fucking Hedgehog?
Yes.
It's true.
That is one, yes. Two, yes.
It's so funny to me that, like,
3, yes.
Sonic the Hedgehog invented the dark counterpart. Do not look into this any further.
It's true.
It's true.
What other game you think did it? Mario? No. Stupid.
Mario's never had a Virgil.
Link and Zelda 2. Shit, actually.
Yeah, Mario didn't have a Virgil, he had a Virgil.
Please do not look at the release date of Super Mario Land 2.
There wasn't a Virgil in Mario Land 2.
Wario?
Oh my god!
Shit. That's like the worst Virgil ever.
Yeah,
That's
really.
I'm not counting that as a Virgil because he's like.
I can't believe I'm hearing you shit talk Wario. I can't believe I'm fucking hearing that.
Don't like Wario as a Virgil. Does this make sense?
Wario's not a Virgil. Wario's a Piccolo.
Oh my god.
Does Wario lay eggs?
Dark Pit.
I really hate this conversation now. Just. Oh my
Dark
lord.
Pit didn't fucking exist
No.
until Kid Icarus Uprising.
You know what this conversation's reminded me?
What?
I never beat Wario World as a kid.
I also never beat Wario World. That Kid Me found that game incredibly difficult.
Dude, no, it's fine. I'm just.
You okay?
I had the urge to go hater on the Wario World games for like, except for 4. 4 is awesome.
No, this is different. This is Wario World is the 3D platformer made by Treasure on GameCube. That is
the one that's impossible to buy
play
now.
like the side scrollers on like Game Boy and shit.
It's good too. Yeah, that game's good.
You know, I can't even be angry at the people that are like scalping like used copies of Wario World because I mean it's what Wario would have wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
I'm like, that's the text of the game, sure.
Yep.
I want to buy the fucking game. And it's like $90 goddamn dollars.
That's cheap for a GameCube game.
This city's gonna be fucking rubble by the time Klonoa's out of here.
Chad, I really like this game. I want to let you know because I hammered how mid I thought the first one was. I need to hammer how much I am enjoying this one.
This game's amazing.
Yeah, like Like, I genuinely am having a very great time with this one.
Yeah, I didn't want to like hammer it in too much, but it's like.
Yeah, because I
felt
can't trust it because it's always like a bomb. The amount of people are like, "Don't worry, the sequel gets better," and then it
No, you
and then it turns out to be Tact 2. But no, this fucking rules. I'm gonna die by this, man. Oh lord.
I think one of the first times I even said anything in your chat was during the Tac 1 stream when people were trying to say, "Oh, Tac 2's better," and I said, "Tac 2 has multiple of the snowboarding sections."
Snowboarding sections control better than Tac. It's so fucked up.
Oh no.
Oh, this is scary as hell.
Oh, he's on your ass.
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh.
What's up, Carl?
Someone just tweeted at Dipships and the crew and just went, "This could be your $3,000 goal on Patreon." It is a video of someone making pilk cheese.
Oh.
I'm sorry for you.
You don't have to make that your goal.
But Eri, content.
Content then, dickwad. Dude, like...
Dude, there's levels of content that some people just don't even approach on Patreon. We've had plenty of ideas for the GB podcast thing that's like, no, actually, we will not do.
Carl, please, for your own health, don't make the peas.
You want to do that at like $5,000, else it's not worth it.
Oh yeah, they said like 3,000.
Yeah,
I feel like 3,000. Yeah.
Ooh, that's fucked up.
I love the little noises.
How bad can it be compared to the Final Fantasy potion? It can always get worse.
Yeah. I think the important thing is that it can always get worse, and the worse it gets is if it causes you to die. Like, period.
Okay, I can't like hold right the whole time.
I mean, that
One Piece podcast at 5K would go hard. No, that's not nearly enough.
Hell yeah. What do you mean it's not
Also, what do you
enough?
mean at 5,000? We are at 5,000, I think. I don't know where we're at, actually.
Oh, wow, that's good.
I don't actually remember what amount we're at, but it's something.
It's like some point gonna hit the bed.
All right.
You guys are at 5,465.
Okay, yeah, I didn't want to say that we're working toward the 75 unless it was accurate, which we are. If we hit the 75, we're going to do a monthly podcast where we watch all of Reboot. Because honestly, I don't think there are any Reboot podcasts out there.
I had no idea I remember that, like, a bunch of people talk about your podcast and stuff. I'm happy to hear it's doing that well.
Yeah, we pushed for various different goals and stuff, like our Bleach Watchcast where we watch all of Bleach. Yeah, that's right, all of it. We watched the Netflix Bleach movie like 3 episodes in. That thing was rough.
I listened to, speaking of that, I listened to #1 today.
Oh, good.
That was pretty good. If I had grown up with Bleach, it would have just, I don't think it would have done anything to me. Like, it wouldn't, I would have arrived at the same endpoint. It just would have reinforced that endpoint.
Yeah, vocal themes bang.
Yeah.
And then that gets like 15 remixes in the show. It's real great.
I need to remember, is the gas station Carl?
Huh?
Can you look up what time gas station the Kroger gas stations close in Georgia?
On it, Chief.
Thank you, man.
Fuel Center. It looks like a lot of them close at 11 p.m.
What time is it? What time is it right now? It's it's 11:50. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, you're in Eastern. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just get gas tomorrow. Thank you, Carl.
You're welcome, bud.
Eri, do you have a Circle K anywhere nearby? Those are usually 24 hours.
No, I know. I just want to save the extra. Like Kroger gas and Sam's Club gas are cheap, and I know Sam's Club gas for a fact is closed.
I know. I mean, Circle K is usually fairly cheap, and hey, at least then you can get a Froster.
True. I've got enough gas to like get to a gas station, so I'm fine. Like if I start tomorrow, I'll just leave for work early tomorrow or something. 19 free vacuums. Oh, dude.
What?
There was just a billboard that just said 19 free vacuums.
You want a vacuum?
I guess for 19 of them? Are you kidding me?
Yo, take all 19 of them, take them apart.
You could suck your whole house down sloppy with that much vacuum. That's crazy.
Just imagine how much suction you could have.
No, for real, you can plug that into every outlet in your house and just have all these vacuums running for no purpose at all.
Your entire house could recreate the switch on video.
Yes! Oh, I love that video.
That
guy's dick must have gotten obliterated. That sucks for him, but it's so funny.
Oh, definitely sucks for him.
Why do you love that video? I feel like the way you see it stretch at the end and his pure scream is so fucking funny. And then at one point fucking Vince edited it so right before it ends it cuts, but it's also playing the Bleach soundtrack.
So apparently, Mike Judge is at San Diego Comic-Con this week, and said there is a good chance of King of the Hill coming back thanks to his deal that he made with Paramount Plus.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing stuff where people were like, oh, they're probably gonna bring back all of his stuff through like streaming deals, and I'm like, that's good. He doesn't really miss.
What has he done outside of King of the Hill?
Beavis and Butthead.
Tales from the Tour
Oh
Bus.
wow, that guy has like a running track record of success.
Also, he voices those characters.
Yeah.
He's also straight up just the voice of Hank Hill.
Yeah. That's why there's a dude in Beavis and Butthead that is just Hank Hill.
Yeah.
I feel like King of the Hill is probably like the funniest American like adult cartoon that's ever been made, just so consistently.
Yeah, I really consistently enjoy that, and I love Bobby Hill because because that voice actor went on to be Shinra in Final Fantasy X too, do the exact same voice.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Holy
it's
shit.
It's pretty clear once you like listen to one line of like, that fucking Bobby Hill?
Oh my god, I gotta go fucking listen. No. There's no fucking way, dude.
Yeah, I know. This thing's supposed to be chasing me, but I'm now behind it. Oh no, it burns the fucking floor. It's all doomed. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute, okay.
Stinky.
Are you talking about Old Man Shinra or Rufus Shinra?
Oh no, I'm talking about Final Fantasy X-2 Shinra.
10-2 Shinra, okay.
Where it's like this little dude who's like a part of your like main crew, and I'm like, this is Bobby Hill. But it's okay, he does have relation to stuff in FF7 as the FF10 universe is in fact a prequel to Final Fantasy.
Is it cock?
pretty tight. All right.
Yeah, that straight up is just a less stuffed up Bobby Hill.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, the voice of Bobby Hill did not do Rufus Shinra in FF7 Remake. I feel like you would have been able to figure it out. And also, that would have been the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, my selective hearing kicked in when I heard you say Final Fantasy.
Yeah, no. Don't worry. The FF7 Remake didn't sound like, I guess that means I own you.
I was so scared of the idea of Rufus Shinra just coming out like, okay, Dad.
I hate that I now associate that with KM instead.
Oh, the robot sucks weaning.
This robot's a fucking menace.
Burn down all Hawaii.
Oh god.
Sephiroth killed my dad.
Made some purple dog shit on Twitter. Put too much effort into it. Feel free to link it.
Oh. God, you're so smart, Klonoa.
You ever have that like fast food place with food that's like so good and hits such a sweet spot for you that they're basically like becomes like a mental timer in your head until you can't take it anymore and you have to get that place again?
Yeah.
That was that burrito place for me. It's pretty bad.
Are you already like on the like I need another burrito from that place?
Yeah, and I have one today.
Oh.
I'm just like, you give me so much. You give me so much. It's so premium and good.
Oh man,
a good burrito hits so different.
Yeah.
There's this fucking Chinese place like 20 minutes from here. Their bourbon chicken hits so goddamn good.
Like, I know I'm the Taco Bell dude. I enjoy that, but I need premium Tex-Mex style places where it's like, where it's just huge.
Yeah, you need that substance. For me, since you go first.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I went for a bit, so go ahead.
I was just saying, for me, since I moved out to the East Coast, it's been like, I made the mistake of like, oh, I'll give Zaxby's a shot, and now it's just been like this.
Yeah.
Like, it's been this ridiculous thing. I'm just like, oh man, I could go for another Wings and Things box right now. Oh man, but for $12 and all the food,
my nuts could really use another.
Ari, have you tried the kick and chicken sandwich?
I have not tried the kick. Dude, that Wings and thing has carried me. I'm like,
fair. Try the kick and... Go ahead.
No, I should try the kick and chicken.
Try the kick and chicken. It's fucking if you get it with just a little extra sauce, it's perfect because then you got enough to saturate the bread. But like their Texas toast is fucking good, and it's literally just their chicken tenders with sauce between two pieces of Texas toast.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh,
chat, help me reawaken what the fuck this reference is. What Newgrounds thing is this referencing?
Is that fucking Rocco's Modern Life?
It kind of looks like a Rocco design.
But thank you. You made two pieces here. I'm gonna try and figure out how to get them all in here. Actually, we can.
No, chat, it's not Nostalgia Critic. Please don't say that Ari's Nostalgia Critic.
Thank God I'm not the only one who thought that for a second.
Come on, dog.
What do you mean, assault? What are you talking about?
The edit. The edits that I currently got.
Oh, buddy, when I park my car, it's curtains for you.
It's curtains for you.
Is the best polyamorous toady. I want him dead. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead.
Wife dead.
But yeah, let me retweet these because they're quite good.
Grooves likes to piss himself because he loves.
But yeah, their Tex-Mex is fucking ridiculous. They know how to make a good steak fajita meat.
Yo, me?
Harry, quick question. Because I'm not very often like over in Georgia, so are you? Is Georgia technically far enough down south that y'all also have Jacks? I think Ari might be dead, and I'm talking to Air.
Jack, like, what are you talking about, Jacks?
Yeah, Jacks, not Jack in the Box. Jacks.
I have never heard of Jacks.
I have also never heard of Jacks.
Is that just an Alabama thing? What the fuck?
Yeah, let's see.
Weird.
Jack's. Jack's Family Restaurant. Wow, that literally is so close to Jack in the Box to the point where they're both red logos.
Oh, I remember this. Somebody told me about this, and I was like, "Isn't that Jack in the Box?" And I looked up Jack's, and then I'm like, "What the frick is this?"
They are.
It did look.
They are so similar that they are just constantly fucking mixed up. Jack's is basically like it's just Southern fast food, so it's like chicken, biscuits, burgers, etc. Their fries are fucking great.
I've got one 8 miles from me.
I would recommend trying it because, like, if you're in an area with a Jack's that's good and not like nasty as fuck like the one I had for years.
Got a patty melt. That's a certified. That's enough to get me to go.
All right. According to this, they are served in Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee, and Mississippi.
Jesus. That is not even Florida, really?
If you're playing Xenoblade 3, you might want to start muting terms and spoilers are coming out. All right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I would have thought for sure Jax would have been spread down to Florida.
Yep, I am going to be streaming it. We'll be opening up sub-only mode when I do it, and we will do that for 8 months, and then when I finally finish, it'll be great.
Well, don't you worry, KZ, because Phantom X is a sub and will indeed come in to go, man, the final boss.
They're afraid of telling me about trailers I haven't seen yet. We're good.
Good. Good. Got my eye on you, motherfuckers.
By the way, that was my Windows noise chat. Don't worry, we're fine. Adobe Reader tried to update.
Oh no.
Adobe Reader.
KZ put the Fear of God in Phantom X. I think it was mainly Shining Gurren who put the Fear of God into them. See, there you go. Shining Gurren's like, this is my clip. Where that clip is literally me going, yeah, someone spoiled me on some stuff, but I'm not gonna give out names or something. I don't want to really like hold them to it because I felt like being merciful. Shining Gurren's just fucking. So it was Phantom X. Just starts fucking blowing their brains out at the start of this Elden Ring stream.
I think people who spoil things in a stream chat should be dragged out into the street and shot publicly.
I actually don't care anymore about this specific one, but I think it's really funny. Where there's like a multi-phase thing in Pokemon Arceus. And I'm in the middle of, and I don't know that it's a multi-phase thing, and while I'm doing the first one, they literally let it slip.
Christ.
Which honestly affected me in a psychological spoiler way so much that entire section I was just pissed. I'm usually good at keeping it together. That stream was one of my weakest moments of no, actually, I'm just not going to make good content anymore for this moment. like I'm usually good at like playing a thing off and then like going about it. I feel like the only other time that happened is when I did the rot section in Elden Ring, and there's like really finite item resources to avoid that, and someone backseated me wrong, and I made the mistake of listening to them.
No.
And I'm like, thank God they were able to like Google their way into finding a spell, and then it literally ended with me it ended with me respecking my character into a class to get across a thing, to then teleport out to respec again back to normal. It's a little rough. Not the best moment chat has had. But we survived. Thankfully, Elden Ring lets you respec like 10 to 12 times. That would have been
That
worse.
is good.
Yeah.
I've learned recently that it's okay to be a little hater. You can hold a little bit of contempt sometimes. It's fine.
Yeah, just as a treat.
As a little delectable afternoon dessert.
I guess if I hover and throw down. No, that's not it. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll be back on my PC by the time I'm back. If the stream's still going, which it should be, I'll be only be.
Yeah.
Have a good. I still haven't even bothered to go back and actually finish Elden Ring. I got to the point where you fight the dude on the horse and hit a wall so hard that when I finally beat him, I was just too tired to continue.
Just the dude at the start on the horse?
No, not that dude. I don't remember his name. The big dude on the horse.
Huh.
The boss dude on the horse.
Oh! My brain doesn't associate baby horse anymore. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
It's okay. They nerfed the shit out of him.
Oh no, I know. I eventually got him.
It was so fucking funny when it's like, we nerfed him and we buffed every weapon you used in your build, Casey. I'm like, you motherfuckers! What do you mean you buffed Rock Sling?
Yo.
That spell was already too fucking good.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, it already staggers any boss if you hit 5 times. Oh
At
my
some point,
lord.
I'll go back to Elden Ring. But like,
Yeah, oh my.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Fucking General Radahn. What was he fucking cooking?
It wasn't even really like that the boss was hard for me. It was that I kept dying to bullshit.
Yeah. I also ran a really low bit build in that game, which was the biggest fucking mistake I think I've ever done in my life.
At one fucking point, I just got so tired of fighting Radahn that I went to a later fucking end, like not quite end, but like later game area where I found out that there were small enemies that dropped like 1,000 runes per kill.
Yeah.
And I just farmed them for like 6 hours straight.
Yeah. Everybody be figuring out the YouTube guide that is effectively make the magic ball spawn and make it fall, and cycle this.
See, that one was good, but I could never get it quite consistent enough.
Yeah, you have to be paying just the right amount of attention the whole time.
But then I also found out that the dragon on that bridge nearby can be cheesed pretty fucking easily.
Yeah, and then there's the dead dragon thing with bleed that you could do to get a bunch, get a shit ton of runes. And if you unlock the Moog Moment zone, the area right before him has a shit ton of grindable stuff.
Yeah.
Which I did enjoy partaking in late game when I'm like level 150 and I need ways to boost. Oh yeah, let me get one of you. Alright.
But eventually I beat Radon. I proceeded to go through the fucking mansion, fight the hands, and just be absolutely disgusted by the hands.
Yeah, the hands are a little, yeah.
It's awful. But by then my hyperfixation was just like, fuck this game. There's better shit to do.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed my time. I feel like they could probably have truncated and cut one area. And I don't know, maybe we should stop letting that one dude on staff that programmed the if they drink the flask, hit them. Maybe tell that person to fucking die.
Is it the ant tunnel, or is it the fucking swamp level?
No, there's a snow area that doesn't really have much of a point to be in there.
A million things do.
In terms of like escalation of areas, it feels like that one doesn't have as much going on, interesting exploration wise. So I feel like if you cut that and then just go to the next main story area, that would fix the game up a bit. Also, I'm not a big fan of its boss. I had an easy time with it because I used the beam, but no.
God, favorite thing to come out of that game was just people using that beam with near infinite magic.
Yeah, nothing felt as infectious as me looking at the combo of items I had, and I'm like, so this makes it so that I have 0 MP cost for 15 seconds? But if I combine that with the beam, that means I can shoot uninterrupted for 25 seconds. Where is... What do you do when I drop you? Okay, nothing.
I think there's something that Chameleon does that you need to do with him, and I don't know what it is.
I saw there was another crystal earlier that turned to a certain color. What happens if I throw another one near? Okay. It changes colors the more things that crash into it.
Gosh.
Because I knew it had to be color-coded, but I didn't know how to make that one specifically blue for a bit.
That explains why they give you specifically 2 enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, gaming.
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 Leaving?
Thank you, Shab, for the 78 dudes. Hello. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed whatever your stream was. I don't know if you were still on Strangers.
Paradise?
Yeah, the Strangers of Paradise.
Whoa.
The origin of bad loot ideas.
You just fucking killed that guy.
Alright, hold up. Let's, okay. I get it then.
If 2 makes blue, then 3 must make red, apparently.
Yeah, I just need to remember to do the throw down technique. Hey! Now I moved on to a good game, Shin Megami Tensei 1. You know?
Okay.
That's great. I'm very excited. Is there like a translation for the PS1 port? I didn't even know if they had one for that.
You just gotta suck them up.
It came out finally yesterday. Oh, that explains everything. I imagine that one is significantly less grody than the SNES one that everyone has had to rely on. Or the GBA translation that someone also did, I think, a year ago. I'm gonna get that enemy to come back. At least I think it was that enemy I killed. It was not.
Hi, Ari.
Hello, Ari.
David Duck?
David Duck.
I guess they have to. I guess I have to bring something in across from the room. I guess. No, that doesn't make sense.
Her low on life. I got you.
I guess I'll go backward. I don't know what they want me to do out here.
Can you?
Let's see here. I was pinged.
Yeah, it's more of a dead end, so I guess I do have to keep going.
No, you wouldn't be able to take the fire enemy with you. So.
Yeah, I have to leave it behind.
But they did make a specific mention to like point out it was a different type of enemy.
Hell yeah.
The
low wins.
Love wins, baby.
Sniff a duck.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to reach that if I jump for it. I think what gets me is there's a checkpoint literally right here that I can't reach.
This thing looks like it should be able to rotate, so...
Alright, well...
Oh, wait a minute. Can you grab the respawning enemy while it's, like, while you're on top of it?
Oh, god damn it. Oh, man, I might not be able to. Hold on.
Maybe not quite.
Well...
Yeah, it doesn't
Not
reach.
just out of reach.
Okay, so it is very implicitly designed here.
Yeah.
Does it want you to do like a risky jump? Like jump, float to it, grab it?
Yeah, I don't think I can reach. I think I have to do something earlier in the level that activates that. It makes that platform start rotating.
Interesting.
Yeah, maybe you have to go to the left.
Yeah, the key opens up this thing down here.
Oh, that works too. Oh,
we haven't been made to backtrack in a bit, so that threw me off.
That would have been a clever solution if they had just made it, hey, grab this enemy while it's in midair.
Yeah. You got a little sparkly thing in there. Inside the egg.
That is terrifying to look at.
Yeah, shout out to Cheese.
Egg.
Harry, how are you feeling about eggs?
They're pretty good. They're definitely like a good breakfast protein filler kind of deal.
I think you gotta hit it into the 3 enemies, and then...
It'll make it red, at least.
No, make it red, but then I don't know how the fuck you get up there after.
Ah, thank you, Twitter, for throwing me down a fucking rabbit hole there. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Sometimes Twitter just throws the most heinous shit at you possible. All these videos of people's cats reacting to the fucking cat game. It's just very cute.
It's okay. I got it this time, chat. Yeah, that turned it on.
Vibes here are immaculate.
Yes, they are.
Really is wild in the first game. They wanted you to wait like 5 seconds for a moving platform to move, but here it's like instant.
Honestly, that shit infuriated me more than many things in most video games. I was like, what do you mean I have to stand on this for 5 seconds for it to even begin implying it's going to move? I just assumed they weren't actual lifts because it took so long.
At least the music of this game has some really immaculate vibes going on.
It absolutely does.
Soundtrack just
I'm
legitimately
gonna have to add this fucking OST to my list of like good shit to listen to while super high.
But
I mean, legitimately, fucking, you listen to the right thing when you're high, and it's like an entire goddamn like bodily experience.
yeah.
Man, drugs are so awesome. Specifically weed.
They are.
Recreational, legally things, yes.
Yes.
They
Thumbs up.
are. They
Thumbs
make
up.
some people really entertaining and really fun to be around, and then they do things to Jordan.
Yeah.
They
I only take things because I'm over the age of 21 and are completely legal in my area.
Same.
Obviously, I am not advocating for like.
Yes, area's not advocating for heroin.
I'm not advocating for heroin. I'm also not advocating for doing things that are stupid and reckless, or rather, like, do not get in trouble.
Yep.
And if you're gonna do it, make sure to tell everybody about it. That way we can get a funny story out of it.
Whenever I do it, it actually just makes me like unfunny.
I want to see that.
I genuinely like. So like, what will happen is I'll get absurdly quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be like, oh, oh wait, my ADHD isn't affecting me. And then I'm like, I bet I could lab every single combo in Type Lumina. And then I did that. I did like every single B&B on every character in Type Lumina in like one night.
That's so great. Kat says we should do cocaine.
Yeah.
That is, I was not advocating for that. But you know what? If that's what Kat wants, Kat gets what Kat wants. So.
You start to think the ADHD isn't affecting you, and then it's affecting you. In fact, it's just gotten worse.
On drugs? Like on weed?
For me, sometimes at least.
No, it just literally makes it go away from me. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Huh.
Yeah, I literally can just focus and do everything, which is very scary. I cleaned my entire house the last time I got high.
I mean, sometimes it's like that for me, but that's usually only if I go into it with something specific to focus on. Like, if I pop a couple of gummies and then like immediately get started on working on like art or something, I will fucking vibe. I will get on that art and I'll enjoy the entire process and just have the best time. But if I get high and then just like lay down, sit, watch videos, I will be fucking locked there for at least a few hours.
I understand what they were cooking with this. It's pretty funny.
Another
Since
wrinkle is
since
you
it
could've-
auto comes back to me, I can just abandon it.
Yeah, you could have done that through the spike too.
Ah. Point. Nice.
Any of you pussies ever snorted a line of flaming hot Cheeto dust?
No.
No, and I really don't want to.
I really love that Ted Nivison video about the nerds rope edible.
It's so funny.
Like I genuinely forgot how many milligrams it was even in the title. So when he's such a master storyteller, then when they're like, actually it's not 60, it's 400.
Felt that in my soul.
Just the delivery where he's like, I was high. I did not go to sleep and was high for 36 hours.
Christ.
That's insane. That's so cool.
Thank you, Shining Gurn, for giving me a screenshot of Cat saying, Ari, let's do cocaine.
I'll snort anything you put it in front of me and give me $20.
Come on, take some more money than that. I think your whole problem is that you
yeah,
just,
that's
like,
my main takeaway from it. Like, what the fuck?
Money's money.
So you're saying that for $20 you would snort powdered ghost pepper and die?
Hell yeah, I'll do that for free. If it's a guarantee that it'll kill me.
Fun fact, snorting chocolate can kill you.
What the fuck? Hold on, I have some cocoa powder, hold on.
What your reaction to that really confused me.
What do you mean?
Did you go?
Oh, it's because I was shooting on popcorn.
Oh, I think I can just grab it through the laser, I guess. Yes, alright.
visual clarity is way. This game just kind of feels like you always like, it like hits that perfect vibe of you scratch your head long enough to be like, oh.
Yeah. Oops.
I bet you don't even have to go for the background. You can go for the one that's up top.
I'm just getting crushed. Yeah, you do have to do both because it's gonna go blue and then red.
It's a good thing this game's not insane and would have that moving platform crush you and kill you.
Yeah.
Did another? I forget which games would do that.
Oh, that's a background one. My brain finally made peace with that just now. The entire time I thought it was an obstacle I had to avoid. KZ, as he refuses to accept the context clue of it's flapping behind the fucking thing. A true brain buster out here.
I got there eventually, and that's what matters.
Yep.
Nice.
Step on me, Shun Akiyama, tip 313. Thanks, man.
What is your... Okay.
What an oddly
What's going on?
specific number.
Who's Shun Akiyama?
I forget if he's the dude from... if he's the Yakuza Akiyama, or if it's someone else.
He's one of the protagonists in Yakuza 4.
Okay, good. He is that Akiyama. Just
you know the one
making
because it's on Xbox?
They are, in fact, on Xbox. How did you know?
Literally just looked it up.
Okay, so you set that up so it blows up the switch and then we go up. Alright, cool.
I'm sorry, I had to get one in.
That was a pretty good one, honestly.
Alto's not here, so I'm gonna pick up the mantle.
Alto's merciless.
The limiters are off.
Yeah, that dog don't give a fuck.
Yeah, low-key, I'm kind of glad that they had to miss a bit of this, because I can tell that that by the end of Klonoa 1, they probably would have been.
I would have held my
Moon.
tongue a little bit more.
Yeah, and Alta would have let off the brakes a bit, I feel like.
Would have rammed you through with a 9-foot-long sword.
Finally, somebody does it.
What?
What? Sure, what have I done to you?
What? No, I'm talking about
Nothing
somebody
anymore.
I'm talking about somebody shoving the sword through me. I'm sorry, I thought that was implied a finally I can die joke.
No.
I was thinking about the that one time Alta says, "What if I assassinated Carl like Archduke Franz Ferdinand?" And Carl's like, "Please fucking do it. Excuse me, I was thinking of a world where I was dead." Yeah, it's a low key one of my favorite Carl bits.
Total banger. Up there with Bald.
I can hear the slam that you do over Baldwin in my head.
I was be very excited at work slamming a teacher's desk with my meaty fist.
Hell yeah. Give me this key.
Oh, I'm dying. I didn't realize I had fucking dissociated just enough that that my brain would go, a possible chance to die sounds great. Why does
Thumbs up.
Aerie suddenly sound like they hate me?
That wasn't Aerie, that was James.
That was not me. I was dead silent.
I'm really bad with names and voices.
Well, that just shows how much you were disassociating.
Yeah.
Shows how little you think of me.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Aerie. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. David Duck.
Oh.
Ask about your balls.
Oh, buddy, don't even get me started about my balls.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Duck. Please have a seat. I'm glad we can make it to the interview today. Now,
But
tell
you
us
don't
about some of your strengths for the company. What you're planning to bring to the table.
I bring a lot of aggressive, positive thinking. I'm very adaptable to adverse situations.
Let's get down to brass tacks. How resilient are your balls to spice?
I'll tell you one thing. My balls are not very resilient to spice at all. Just
perfect fucking words. The first fucking words that come into are my balls are not.
Hey, what's up? We were just asking Harry about their balls in this job interview.
What a good bit, everybody. Good job, good work.
Honestly,
it's
that
just-
fucking went places, dude.
It's just terrible.
The balls.
My balls with spice.
The balls harden.
So to complete this puzzle,
Do
I
they?
need to find a way to get this yellow one to hit 3 things and get up here.
Okay. KZ?
Yeah?
When you throw it at the moo, you can grab onto the orb thing and jump up to the next platform before it comes
Oh,
back.
fuck me. That's too high maintenance for me to remember. God damn it. Ah, fuck.
You almost had it.
Yeah, but I get the philosophy here, but my brain wouldn't have gone, oh shit, I have time. And that's what they would have wanted.
Honestly, I think this whole like color enemy thing is one of the coolest things they've done with the puzzles in this one.
Yeah, this is pretty solid. Okay, let's Okay. So.
Now, Mr. and Mrs. Duck, it does say on this, what are they called?
Resume?
It does say here in your resume that you are a rap god with fat beats.
I don't know how much I stand by that anymore. I don't know if I should take that out.
I respect the honesty.
Yeah.
Important for the company to know.
It was done in a moment of sort of like overconfidence, and then it's kind of fallen apart since then. I am working to own up to such bold claims. However,
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Is the job interview bit still going?
Yes.
Who's this?
What do you mean? Is it still going? You weren't even here for half of it. It's been going for a minute and a half.
So you cannot be in here right now. You need to wait your turn.
Please get out of the room.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Wait a second, Carl.
I know it's your job on dip ships to ruin all content, but don't ruin mine.
Wait a second, Carl. Wasn't this supposed to be a group interview?
No, Mr. Xbox. I understand the concern.
Mr. Xbox! Mr. Xbox!
God.
We have to take it one at a time.
James Arnold
There's three of us on the
Xbox.
panel.
Now remind me, what position are we interviewing them for again?
Secretary of Dank.
Ah, I see.
Secretary of what now?
Dank, baby.
Oh, awesome! I just had an edible.
Oh, come on!
I'm gonna fucking ace this interview.
Well, I mean, that
Oh,
does look good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I gotta say, I like the initiative.
Your nice
there.
go-getter. Your nice go-getter comes in before their interview even begins. Already fucking high. 2 points. Incredible.
2 points for Gryffindor.
I was about to go to the same fucking joke.
This is just interesting.
Quite fascinating.
So how long? So how much of the, how much? You got to beat this game fast.
I'm trying my best.
So, Mr.
How we
Pregnant, what would you say some of your skills are?
All right, I see exactly how.
Yeah. You know what level we're coming in at. We've moved on to the improv part of the stream.
Oh boy, that's my favorite. It's like whose line is it anyways? But none of the people here are funny.
Hey, Eri resents that.
Some skills I have. Quirky white boy.
May in fact be goated with the sauce.
Sorry to interrupt this terrible bit, but I just finished Klonoa 1 myself. What the
All these
game?
people keep getting in our office.
I don't know how they got in there.
Sir, you forgot to lock the door. It's wide open.
I am happy that you finished Klonoa 1. I didn't really like it at all, but I am liking this one quite a bit.
I thought it was delightful.
I can see why people would think it is delightful. The way it controls and some things it does really annoy me at an almost irrational level.
I did. Klonoa has like a weird momentum to him in the first game.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that. There's the every single lift requiring you to stand on it for 5 seconds for it to begin moving.
Oh yeah, that's a bit much.
And some of the puzzles, some of the foreground and background shit, I just kept missing, and it was making me angry. Also,
yeah, that tripped me up a few times. Oh,
yeah,
that never helps. That never helps the gameplay experience.
Yeah, I started melting a little bit. This has been fantastic.
Yeah,
Shining Gurren,
I
it's
had all
not
the,
my fault if your mouth game's weak.
Got him.
I had kind of all the same problems you did, but they didn't get to me as much.
Yeah, like I give it like a 6 or something. This has jumped up a lot because it's a lot more varied and good and great.
Cool.
Awesome.
I was mostly surprised that the ending of Klonoa 1 is just reverse Final Fantasy X.
Pretty solid.
Twice now this stream.
No, it's actually unlike Final Fantasy X. You know, everything around you is the dream and you're real.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, we're here.
Oh fuck, we're gonna snowboard.
Well, yeah, look at how Klonoa has stretched out. He's a cool and radical teenager now. He has to play extreme sports.
Yes, he is now the adventure mode. Yeah!
That's a really cool looking snowboard.
Yeah, we used it in a level earlier, and I said that it was my favorite level so far. I'm like, I don't know, it's pretty good.
It's funny how Klonoa's like growth arc is just turning into a Sonic OC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like you just mature into a Sonic character.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And also, they gave him taunt buttons.
That's pretty sick.
Her goddess has the same name as a girl I knew in high school who got fucking almost expelled from school for having cocaine in her violin case.
Huh.
Okay, very cool. Let's do this.
Damn. Confidence there.
I mean, her name's
I
Claire.
like this
song is
vocal
so
track
good.
that's playing right now.
I love that it's in the nonsense Klonoa language.
Yeah.
It sounds like a song from Sesame Street.
Welcome to Elmo's world.
Elmo's world.
His world. And then the guitar is kicking.
Yeah.
He's fucking going off.
Just go like.
Thank you, Chad.
Corn?
Klonoa dropping some real bars right now.
I still
Since we were mentioning it earlier, man does the tag snowboarding kit suck, but somehow plays better than that game.
I love how the at least for a time the top of like voted review for the Klonoa collection on Steam was just the lyrics for this stage.
I had to hold it.
Song is making me fucking lose it.
No, hold on. We can do better than this. We can do better than this.
I think what kills me is that, like, in something like Splatoon, the lyrics are so filtered that, like, you can barely make out, like, a human. I can just see a human doing all of this.
I had to boost the audio ever so slightly.
I think it was funny that in the first game, the audio was directly from the PS1 version, so all the voice acting was compressed.
Yeah.
Except the last cutscene, which apparently they re-recorded. They just did that one.
And that scene of Klonoa screaming at the start of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's grandpa time.
It's been a rough time.
Spoilers.
We lived it.
Yeah, I mean, technically his grandpa
This
was
dream lived
yeah,
that
It's okay, it
moment.
wasn't his grandpa anyways, he's just a dream that he
Yeah.
forgot about.
It was all a dream.
Honk shoe, honk shoe. Snork, me.
It's always saying.
I want to live. I don't want to. I want my blankie. I want to go nighty night.
Thank you, Biggie Smalls.
Now, Carl, I don't know. Does this look good on the interview or bad?
This is pretty good. It's like 10 points.
Oh no.
What?
I've gotten.
Yeah.
I've gotten Mittens really, virus pilled.
Yeah. It's okay. It's finally not a character that absorbs or eats something, so it's fine.
I mean, technically, Beerus eats a lot of things.
Yeah.
Just like actual food instead
It's
of
just
people.
actual food.
No, I just had this thing where PM has this rule: if something happens 3 times, it means every time.
Right.
And
didn't
she
happen
had
3 times.
Super Boo. She had someone else from another show. And then I
No.
went, wait a minute, you also like Cell. Doesn't he just absorb people with the... Oh, no.
Ugh, I shan't say it.
Jordan, how's she feeling about Whis, though? That's the real kicker here.
She thought he was cool.
Okay, that's good, because Whis and
Not
Beerus
as-
are honestly some
Whis
of the best shit that's been added.
Whis is too close to an actual human for mittens.
Like, she's so virus pilled now that she just texted me, if me or Cheese ever get a cat, we agree to name it Beerus.
Respectable.
No, they should name it the original translations that were like Bills.
Bills. What about beers?
Oh, that one was also pretty good.
I think my favorite, like, awful Dragon Ball translation is, like, Vermouth in Japanese being translated to Belmod.
Oh, God.
Cheese is retweeting cooler again.
I don't... I can't show cheat. No one can show cheese, Janemba.
I think she deserves to know.
I think Beerus is kind of awesome.
Beerus is awesome.
He's a funny character.
Unironically, the best thing that's been added to Dragon Ball, like, since its fucking revival. Every time he's on screen, he's a delight.
Yeah. No,
I really love that behind the scenes footage of Battle of Gods dub, because the dude who does Beerus for one of those screams looks like his head's gonna pop.
He just goes.
Yeah, that's the one. That one is fucking insane.
And then you remember that he was on Walking Dead and laughed.
Honestly, though, like, when it comes to Dragon Ball, I have basically no interest in owning most merchandise. I went out of my fucking way to get the SH fig art of Whis and Beerus.
So if Alta was here, they would be explaining how this level is a giant reference to one of the portable games, Moonlight Museum.
Oh, okay.
That's right. The Game Boy Klonoas came out before too, didn't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Fucking Chaotic DX already making Cheese aware of Janemba.
God damn it.
You can't trust chat. You can't say shit around chat.
Look.
To be fair, people follow people, so it was bound to happen.
That too.
Motherfucker said fogey.
Fogey.
I like how her replies overseeing Janemba are, oh dear, oh good heavens.
Oh my god, and almost immediately after that, Middens tweets, Jordan, what the fuck did you do?
And I had to explain that he's the villain in the gayest Dragon Ball movie.
Straight Janemba be like, hello, brothers.
Hello, Fusion.
Hello.
Oh.
I just don't think that dance is normal.
Let's hope it's just a phase that lasts exactly 30 minutes.
I don't support this technique.
You really put an earring on it?
Yeah, they put you gotta put the Potara on the gay ear.
Vegeta does.
Did someone get a clip of that?
Oh, that's going on the Twitter later. But yeah, someone clip that and name it. I'm sure you can figure out some name for whatever the fuck that was. Whatever the fuck that moment is.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on.
I don't know if Twitch makes you can't let you put in the word gay for naming clips. It didn't let me name a Twitch stream MILF, so.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I had to censor it.
I mean, easy. Just name the clip Janemba's that dog.
The problem is they're gonna think you're talking about Alto.
Even better.
Awesome. That's awesome.
It is awesome.
That's even better because then somebody who's looking at the clips will see that and be like, oh, Janemba Alto? And get flashbanged.
And then they instead get something that are like, I understand why you named it Alto.
You're right. You're so right, Shora. I love spreading misinformation on the internet.
Yeah, it's really great. I remember how pissed Alto got when they learned about the gay ear.
only learned about that recently?
It was right after them talking about their piercing.
To be fair, I feel like that's really an antiquated thing.
I mean, yeah, I learned about that shit in like fucking elementary school, so that shit has to be antiquated by now.
Bad news, chat. Reaction to seeing Janemba having a tail. God bless. From Cheese.
I respect Cheese. I respect her vision.
I don't.
He's just one of the biggest monster fuckers I think I've
Maybe you do
met.
the thing where you throw it down.
My brain forgot how to throw it down for the past like a minute.
No, I did that a lot too when I was playing Klonoa 1. It's like, oh, I jump and hold down,
I'm hitting
right?
down. Why won't it go down?
Yeah, I did that a few times.
God.
How do you throw down?
You do nothing. You just double jump.
Oh God.
Yeah. So I just it left me.
Yeah, because that's how you
the
double jump in this game. Is that you have to grab an enemy and he throws it below him to get an extra jump.
Hello. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna put that on my channel and then just delete that clip. Good job, everybody. Is Cheese a monster fucker? Does that make my edit in chat awkward then? No. Yes. No, it depends on the monster's got to be really fucked up. All right. We're talking Moog, Lord of Blood.
Yeah, I respect
or
that.
Yorm the Giant from Dark Souls 3. I've got one of these. I do not see any colored thing to use with it. Okay, I think I know what they want me to do with this puzzle. There we go.
I'm just losing it at hello, gays.
Is it already hitting?
It's not. It's not. I'd laugh at this any day of the week.
You're like, don't worry, dude. This bit rules.
You forget, I have a bad sense of humor all the time.
Funny. Did you see the really great code tweet that I did with Ari?
I came
the,
in.
The art?
Yeah, we got the One Piece one, but recently we got the ultimate ship dynamic one.
Yes, I saw the ship dynamic one.
Yeah, they're thinking it's magnum opus, and now they're worried that it's like, if I'd done a Muppet and not Fraggle Rock, would have done better. Was I too niche?
I think making it something more obscure makes it work better.
That's what I thought too, but it's like it's sitting at a cold 30, and I'm just kind of like.
It's not always about the numbers, Ari.
I know.
Sometimes the cultural impact comes later.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think there's gonna be like a Fraggle? If
Sometimes
Fraggle Rock
it's about just sending a message.
Ari?
Yeah.
I have a feeling that if you had chosen just any random Muppet that is just something that no one would expect, it would have done just a little better. And my brain is going, Swedish Chef.
I think
it being something obscure enhances it, because there's always that one guy who's like, I want to fuck this one character nobody's ever heard of, and I will not shut up about it.
Yeah,
I want as much art of the girls from The Simpsons, but dressed like ninjas.
Sorry
for outing that one very specific person.
Did I ever tell you that there's an artist I know? He comes into my server one day and they're like, "Oh God, I got approached by the Ninja Simpsons guy."
That dude started posting some of the funniest videos ever. Like the Simpsons.
I love the wait, who, which, why, what. I know. It's
don't worry
fucking
about it.
awesome.
They're
He's like-
adjacent to Wonder Bread guy.
He posts some of the most unintentionally funny stuff ever. Like unintended.
They're like Wonder Bread guy European extreme.
Yeah, because it's even more esoteric and impossible to understand.
I have honestly no idea how I would even react to one of those types of people approaching me. Because it's
I mean,
like
I
on the
guess-
one hand,
Would
money.
it depend on how much money they offered you? Yeah.
If they're
I mean, when
offering
when it's something like that, it's like, what harm is it? It's just a Simpsons character wearing a ninja outfit.
Yeah, they always
Yeah.
specifically say, "I don't want it to look sexy." It's not a fetish, I promise.
I guess for the ninja dude it would be less awful, but like if it's the Wonder Bread dude, I know that guy has ties to some fucking like neo-Nazi shit.
Oh, you know what? I guess that makes sense considering the content.
Okay, I did not know that, Barda.
Yeah.
I will now be escaping this conversation.
Let's get out of
That's
here,
fair.
Scoob.
That's
Yep.
fair.
Yeah, that rim transition marked the end. Let's see. What the fuck does this game want me to do? I have no idea, chat. Help me.
No, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention, honestly.
Yeah, this is like the one level where there's more of a focus on puzzle solving.
It could actually be thrown against the glass considering it's a giant mirror.
It's not.
What the fuck,
That'd
dog?
be funny.
You stand still long enough, and then Klonoa in the mirror turns around and looks at actual Klonoa.
I am the real you.
I'm gonna take your place.
Do you want to know? Literally, yes.
I don't know what...
No. There's a second part coming. I'm getting the line.
Yeah?
I'm like, I guess?
Are you two co-tweeting?
Jordan just sent me a message saying, Ari, let's workshop something, then sends me like half of a post with like no follow through.
I'm working on it, okay?
Yeah, I guess I'll start going backwards because I don't see anything to do in here. But they make you do so much work to get up there.
There was a room where there was a big spinny guy, right? You want to get rid of that guy.
This guy?
What the fuck?
What are we thinking, Ari?
What are they cooking?
Probably methamphetamine fed, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
sounds
can't leave the room with a projectile.
This feels like decently like sane.
It's not insane enough.
No, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I was gonna follow that up with like, I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm just saying you're definitely in the like more plausible to exist guy territory. Like this is definitely a guy that has been real.
I want the second guy to be like, I want the guy to be like a part of the post till the end. I think we can do something with the
Easy.
first half. Though.
Yeah.
Go back where you just were.
Okay.
Isn't that doorway a little on the other side? Isn't it a little... Don't you think it's large enough for you to fit an enemy through?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you can just do that too. That works.
Another puzzle solved by my genius.
Your intellect is truly staggering.
You know,
hurt being as
I
smart as-
scare even myself.
Our brains are big, but not as big as our cocks.
Yo.
Hey.
Okay, I was about to say, is there even a doorway past that? There is. All right, let's begin the experiment. Okay, it does not throw like a ring.
Hold on.
It does
Hold
not
on.
wrap around. Are you brainstorming? Are ideas percolating?
I think I might have come up with a guy that definitely does not exist.
Okay.
Me molding a Topa into physical form.
Alright, now here's the only problem. I don't know any quotes from Fairy Tale.
That's tough. I feel like you have to have knowledge behind the thing you're going for, or else it feels half-hearted.
Yeah, like I knew about Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, see?
I watched a bunch of it growing up. My
They
mom loved that show.
They watched Fraggle Rock.
Okay, hold
I
on.
was also gonna say, Area. I don't know. Maybe Fraggle Rock isn't as unknown as it used to be. It got the Defunct Land boots pretty recently.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they made a video about Fraggle Rock because they were making a video about Jim Henson in general.
Oh, interesting. I had no clue.
Yeah, it was a really good series of videos about Jim Henson's life.
Oh, you talking about the Defunct Land Jim Henson
Yeah.
series?
Yeah, because we were talking about
those
Fraggle
were
Rock.
great. Those were fucking great.
Yeah, I had never heard of
Oh, wow.
Fraggle Rock before then. I thought it looked pretty cool.
Yeah,
It was a neat concept.
it was neat.
I respect pushing the medium of puppetry forward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I respect the hell out of the fact that Jim Henson was just extremely avid that, no, I want to make something with puppets that can also be, like, taken seriously.
Yeah, I saw the Dark Crystal recently. It was very visually impressive, even if I was bored like 90% of the time.
Story's not
Alright.
great, but that puppetry is really fucking good.
Yeah.
Harry, I might have something.
Okay. I'm looking at it.
Also, like, design-wise, the Skeksis are just really fucking cool looking.
This is still just. I think.
the crow things. Those things
Yeah.
rule.
I don't think it matters what you put in the meat in this little second bit here, because it's like, how do I put it? Like is very much just real, kind of like a guy that exists territory, where if you want that, I think the first version of the post works. Oh, I almost knocked my office chair down. Oh, it almost fell on me. Oh.
Are you sitting on the floor?
I'll send a picture of my situation, because I've caught it in like mid.
How did you do this?
Okay.
That's awesome.
Here's a picture of my current situation, because it's like I caught it mid fall.
Gotta see this.
Hold on. How? I'm just gonna lift it back up. Because I want to make it clear, like my chair is really bad.
Did you fall out of your chair?
No, it's viscerally uncomfortable. Where I have 2 spinal disorders, and I bought this chair when I moved out for $5 at Goodwill.
Oh.
So this is like the $5 budget Goodwill office chair. So it's like I can sit in it for a little while, and then eventually it's just like I'm like, this kind of hurt. This hurts. I'm gonna lay on the floor.
That's fair.
It hurts.
Why are STDs trending?
I don't know, man.
Vince McMahon.
I mean, shit, you're right.
The real question, Carl, is are STDs actually trending, or is that just on your specific trending page? Because I don't see it on the main trending page.
I gotta go.
The other day, femboys were trending, like, for everybody, inexplicably, and I was like, I'm winning the culture war.
You are.
Let's go, baby girl.
Be the baby girl you want to see.
Oh, this is the worst thing I've ever heard of. There's a Wordle variant called Curdle.
I don't like the sound of that.
Please continue.
It's spelled Q-U.
Oh, okay. Not like curdled milk.
No, thank God. But you attempt to guess 4 5-letter words at once.
Ugh.
I hate that idea.
I think I've done that one before. It sucks eggs.
Also, the name just... Ugh.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Have a good.
All right, rest well, Carl.
Enjoy
Yeah,
the
good
rest
one.
Klonoa.
Yeah.
Clone
Quinoa.
Kimchi.
Fuck DM Staples.
Are you winning, son?
I'm gonna try and play Master.
Yeah, it's starting to hit.
I was hoping that's what they wanted. I have no idea how to solve this puzzle at all.
James.
Yeah.
They've truly busted my balls on this one.
You're lost and confused.
I am.
Do you know how this puzzle?
It's been a difficult time.
1 second. I am playing Neon White. Let me finish this level and I'll take a look.
Or your puzzle solver's playing Neon White.
Alright. What's the issue? So what are you trying to do?
I don't know how to get the yellow thing all the way across this area. Because I know I have to have these cubes on, but if they're on, they block me out.
What you need to do is you need to grab it before. Well, I want to say, remember how there's like a delay after you do something with the yellow thing where it'll come back to you after a certain amount of time?
Yeah.
You have to take advantage of that.
Yeah, I do know that. I just do not know where to do that to do it fast enough.
So where specifically is the door that you need to unlock?
It's over here. So ideally, I would be upside down while this switch is active, but when that switch is active, those cubes block me from getting to the yellow
Notice
dude.
how.
Can you use the
how
bomb
that,
enemy?
Yeah, I was gonna say, notice how that bomb enemy is brown. That means it won't immediately blow up. You can actually you can move it to kind of use as a movement option for a bit.
Yeah, I tried throwing it near it, hoping they would fuse, but all it did was kill the yellow one and not actually do anything with it. But I guess I get what you're, I kind of get what you're talking about. I guess slightly.
Yeah. Maybe you can put the bomb one near the switch that activates the cubes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Actually, that's what. Now I remember. You have to set the bomb to be on a delay so that it activates the cubes.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, I
thing,
remember.
yeah.
That's how you.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna make it. I wasn't gonna bring it up.
And yeah, there I go again.
Well, I can't. I guess.
Yummy.
You did it.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy out here in these streets.
I always believed in you, though. Every step of the way, man.
That's awesome.
100%, man.
Yep. What's up?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just every time you say that's awesome.
Oh, did I say that's awesome?
Yes.
I didn't even know. Uh-oh.
Involuntary areism.
The mimetic disease has been passed on.
Oh, man. That's
The corruption is
awesome.
spreading.
The cultural exchange is working. Yes. Oh.
Is this cultural exchange or is it colonization?
This
colonizer here.
Oh, this putrid rush of power going through my veins.
It's definitely colonization then.
Like you describe it as putrid. The shit Ari will say to not swear kills me.
Never give this motherfucker an adjective.
I just used an adjective.
I know, like never give them access to those.
What? Why would you strip that away from me?
That's all I have.
See,
That's
what
like
was the
that's the equivalent of like crippling me through speech. That's crazy.
That's awesome.
Ari, try to say a sentence without an adjective.
That's like literally a core language feature. What the hell are you talking about?
It doesn't have to be grammatically correct. Just say it. Just say something without an adjective.
I mean, technically, an adjective is just like adding an attribute to something. You can use. You don't have to have a.
Look what you've
adjective.
done. They're not questioning if everything they've ever said has always had adjectives in it.
It has.
Right. You can say like, I like pie. That doesn't have an adjective in it.
It does, because you said you like pie. That's describing the thing. That's an adjective.
No, like is an
No,
adverb,
no,
not an adjective.
Yeah.
Okay, we're losing. We're losing
Ari-
a little bit here.
Hold on.
Ari, an adjective is a word that generally modifies a noun.
Yeah, it's modifying
Right.
another word. You don't have to use
Right,
it
right.
all in a
Adverb.
sentence.
No, yeah. No, I forgot that like I forgot the split about adverbs and adjectives, which
So
is
in
not
the
good
sentence,
because I'm trying to
"This is a
write
house. For example, the sentence, this is a house, there's no adjective there. But in the sentence, this is a white house.
White House,
Yeah,
right? Of
that's
course.
an
No, I know. I almost majored. Like I almost majored in English. I'm just like.
I wonder why you didn't.
I'm
I
not
took
gonna
the.
be mean.
I legitimately took the path of least resistance. Where it was just like, well, business is easy. Give me that. I don't want to like be in debt in college, so.
It's fair.
I'll take the thing that gets me out of here the fastest, and which kind of sucks. I think college, man, I'm so bummed about it. Anyways,
That's fair. College sucks.
I wanted to get into game design, and then I was like, or writing, and couldn't do either. So it's just kind of like getting to sit here.
I don't know. Your writing skills have been quite good.
Yeah.
I do want to actually like write something significant and not just me being bricked up over grog from Fraggle Rock, but like
Ari out here being like, I want to write the great American novel.
I do want to write a good novel. I do.
Ari, I have a
Truly.
question.
Yes.
Have you written any of these like tweets that we like create wall high?
I have not. Every single thing I've done is always sober.
Insane. We need high area to workshop one of these.
I can't promise you. Like, when I get high, I usually am just like, dude, I want to lay in bed and watch Blood Blockade Battlefront.
Man, I did that. I did that exact combo.
It's so good.
I'm doing that now with the boys.
Dude, being high while watching Blood Blockade Battlefront, those episodes are so good while you're high. Such a good show.
Usually what I do is I get high and then I lay in bed for 4 hours while watching Farfa videos.
Yeah, that's done nothing but make you more ill, brother.
I am ill.
I genuinely...
I am unwell.
Brother, I am unwell. Yeah, no, what happens to me is typically like, I'm sure that if I were like trying to be funny or active, I like would. It would accommodate that pretty well. But it's always just like, oh man, I'm so cozy pilled right now.
Absolutely cozy pilled.
Oh man, I'm chilled out of my mind, bro. I should watch like more, like I'll usually just go through anime in my backlog or read a visual novel or whatever. Like I'm sure if I tried to be proactive all high, and it depends on like whether I like smoked a bowl or took a gummy, because those are two different highs. I could kill God if I smoked a bowl. Like genuinely,
I believe
like.
you.
I believe you.
I haven't smoked in so long.
When I smoked a bowl, I was already said this earlier, but after I smoked a bowl, I'm like, oh man, my focus issues are gone. And then I labbed every single B&B on Dust Loops in Multi-Blood type Lumina and did all of them with like.
On every character, on every moon?
Yeah, no, type Lumina, so no moons, but yes.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said the other Melty Blood, my bad.
Yeah, no, type Lumina specifically.
Oh god, that about killed me.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, so I understand.
Powered Seal and type Lumina kind of goes.
Dude, you know how, like, Dai, you remember, I was, like, talking about how I'm, like, I'm not feeling type Lumina, right?
Yeah.
They patched that game twice since I talked about it, and also dropped Mario.
Yeah, Mario, you were in the zone when you and Noah were doing some sets after one of the streams I did.
Yeah, no, I play puppet characters like an insane person. It's my favorite thing ever.
Yeah, no, Mario's cool.
I need a new fighting game to dig into. I haven't just sat and labbed something for hours in so long. I need Street Fighter 6 so badly.
I saw they showed off the classic costume.
Yeah,
cool.
Dude, shaved Ryu in that game looks so weird.
It's so weird that I don't call him shaved Ryu, I call him unbearded Ryu.
Unbearded.
You mean shaved Ryu?
No, it's different.
No, unbearded is a pretty good term. I feel like has some power behind it.
Does that make Dan unbearded Dan?
Yes, and I don't like it.
Yes, if you're used to someone having a beard and they shave it, then they're unbearded.
It's so bad.
Sense. I understand your
As
logic
opposed
now.
to someone who is normally clean shaven, they're just shaved.
Didn't Dan, like, do that for a fucking Gears of War image?
He bombed. He dropped the bomb of that fucking Gears of War thumbnail. And God, it killed me.
Genuinely, he looks like a guy I'd see at college.
I think the craziest thing ever was watching my viewer count actually go up when I was streaming a fighting game and it was me labbing. Like, it actually went up for watching some dude lab, and I'm like, wouldn't you guys want matches?
Labbing streams are surprisingly popular. It's kind of like ASMR.
I think Maximilian kind of helped when he just didn't want to play fighters online anymore because it was bad. So he just did streams of a new characters that I have labbed it for 12 hours. I've turned off the game.
It's kind of base,
and those were some of his most popular videos when he was like at that time.
Yeah, thankfully he just started using Parsec at times for people, and that helped him tolerate it a little bit more.
Yeah, I think there's just a thing people like seeing, which is just like, oh, this person's learning things and getting better.
Yeah, no, people like
when I was fascination with that.
Yeah, exactly. People were watching me lab in DNF Duel, and I was just like, I'm just labbing block streams. I'm like, I'm thinking in my head, because I get like, whenever I'm hosting the stream specifically, not when I'm co-hosting. Whenever I'm hosting, like, oh dear sweet mercy, I have to be entertaining, bro. I have to get these people to like think I'm cool to watch. I gotta nail this, dude.
That shit is so hard.
And I assumed in my head that like blabbing would be like the worst thing to do, but no, it was chill. I'll probably do more of it at some point.
I need rollback netcode in a fighter sequel like I need air.
Yeah.
I will genuinely never need another fighting game again.
Everybody always says this.
But it's my favorite game, is the difference.
I understand.
Like, Gary, what's your favorite fighting game?
That is a tough question. Depends on when you ask me, but pretty consistently Under Night.
Fucking love Unist or Uni.
I love.
Do you need uni rollback like you need air then?
It's got delay base that's tolerable enough that I am like, that game is so good that I will literally tolerate anything to play it more.
Oh my god, I just remembered Ultimax is getting rollback this like in the next month.
They said summer. It's like you're like halfway through it, guys.
Hey, don't worry. Sakurai said something for Smash 3DS, and that shit came out October 12th or some shit. Summer over there, they're like, it's a fluid term.
Hey.
You wouldn't lie to us and leave without the rollback, right?
Smash 3DS came out in September in Japan.
That ain't real.
Barely counts. Which barely counts.
Was it before? It was before the fall solstice. It counts.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, no. Fighting games are awesome. Like,
They
just
are.
genuinely one of the coolest things to ever.
Do you need to bring a bomb there?
I do not know how to power. Oh, is that for bombs? If that's for the bomb, I'm gonna lose my mind. I thought it was the one where you have to rack up color levels.
You want them? I got them.
I mean, I have no idea.
Yeah, because I've been contending with how to get this, and the other route seems impossible.
I respect this game for this level for just kind of being like a chilled out puzzle vibe, though.
Yeah, no, it's not that. Thank God.
Okay, James, what does he do?
Okay. Yeah, this is the one puzzle specifically I was thinking of.
Yeah, this.
I don't remember how to do it.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
How's
Tip your waitresses.
I think you start with the electric.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Okay, fine. What am I doing?
I believe you start with the electric.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to do that because it's the only way that I get up to the room that has the thing in it. So
Sorry, you said start with the electric, and I was just like, start the combo with the electric when God.
Mr. Electric! Yeah, so this thing's here, and the only way for me to get up there is to exhaust this one.
Right.
It turns blue if you use the thing once, right?
Twice. Because it'll become yellow once, then blue.
Alright.
And they don't let you go into the same room multiple times for things. And the room with the delayed bomb requires platforming that will get exhausted.
Is there a way to just drop and leave one?
Oh, God. That's a lot of time I'd have to burn to pull this off. Ah, no, it blows up if I leave a room. Okay. Can't be that, then.
Like any of us here have beaten Klonoa 2.
I have. I forgot the puzzle.
Oh, right.
Instead of electric,
that's right.
use bomb.
That's right, because you can use it to boost yourself and keep the bomb there.
Ah.
So you just grab the bomb on the way down and then grab the electric, then you're good to go.
So what am I doing? I have the bomb.
You grab the crystal thing first. You have the bomb, so go to grab the color pickup. So go left.
Yeah.
Use the bomb, but okay.
I
You were
did.
a bit slow.
Yeah. It's okay. I was standing there to listen to what we were talking about.
Yeah, so you grab the bomb and then you just throw it down as a double jump to get to the color.
Oh, fucking god damn it! I understand.
It's one of those things where, like, once you realize what they want you to do, it's like, that is so simple.
Yeah, fucking goddamn it. Fucking stupid piece of shit. Fucking stupid ass. Fucking.
It's a good puzzle, but it's like,
fucking,
man, I feel dumb.
Shut up, we ain't talking about it. We're busy coping and seething about it instead. Okay, let's fucking get the fucking bullshit there. God, motherfucking dumb.
I've noticed, like, just in terms of just playing video games my entire life, that, like, puzzles feel really bad, and when you, like, have no idea of doing a puzzle, you just keep doing it the same way over
Yes,
and
you
over
do!
again.
Yeah, it's real rough.
And you just can't, but I think because of that, you just can't wrap your head around any other way.
Now, the solution part of my brain closes. It's just a fucking door.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. You
Hell
lose
yeah.
the key. You lose the key to the solution.
God damn it!
You're KZ support system right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Simo.
Very cool, Simo.
I should make an emote of 2017 Simo.
No, you shouldn't.
He looks like he has frosted tips.
Yeah, I know, alright? I don't need it.
Yeah, but he's funny. I already have C moment.
That's good.
I remember this cutscene from Twilight Princess.
I should replay Twilight Princess.
It's good.
That Jacob Geller video got me in a real Zelda mood.
I have every tab open for every single thing we put on stream. So I just looked over and saw this again. ADHD kid when AD4K comes in.
Can I say really I don't get this one?
HD 4K.
Don't worry, Jordan. It took me a hot minute too.
I thought it was like a gun joke.
What?
I have the debuff of being extremely tired, at least.
Alright, well, whatever. Well, fucking, who cares? Hold on.
The funny Vince man. That was an overlay thing sliding in.
Cheese is really pissed that I came into the group chat and told her to do hurdle. She just said, I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna make it okay. I'm gonna tell her right now she needs to do hurdle every day until Tuesday if she wants to watch Shinemba.
That's totally fair. She's yelling, I'm gonna kill myself. Mittens replies with this image that's killing me of Donkey Kong with his mouth open with could not transcribe the audio.
Enginata. Had Clara Simshavot. Do. Mace. Legend set Clara Danva. Camlola.
This happened to my buddy Eric.
If children laughed at me like that, I would simply punt them like a kickball.
Don't hit him with the vision clear. Are you kidding me?
That's the end of the level.
That was the funniest thing Klonoa 1 did, where it's like, I'm feeling pretty good about this level, and then it's like, here's a cutscene. Level clear.
Yup.
KZ. Message from Cheese. I want to tie both you and KZ on a rocket and launch you into Neptune.
Nice.
Thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna click the button because I actually closed that tab when we get it back. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $1. You either chose to be anonymous or you put a curse word in your name, so it just filtered it out into anonymous. But thank you for the $1. No note.
Brutal literally doesn't load for me.
It's tough out here.
I told her that she couldn't stop me, the foul temptress. She just yelled, "Have fun in Neptune, you freak." I'm now going to gaslight her, and she's not gonna like it.
What are you gonna gaslight her over?
She called me a freak, so I said, "Good to see you're like Alto," and you sub out the F slur for freak.
I love whenever, I love whenever the like worst post I've ever seen is put onto is not even like it's usually just like somebody quote retweeting it, right? And I'll click on the post, right? Every single time, Feel is in the comments at the top with like the most degrading insult possible to this person.
Oh, like to random people?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing. I used to really talk it up where it's like, here's someone getting ratioed. And then I just click in and I just see him go, "You're mentally ill, get help."
Yeah, no, like some person was talking about how we could go to war with Russia right now and win. And then it's just like, I'm like, oh man, what an idiot post. And then I like scroll down a centimeter and there's Feel and it just says, "Don't care, death pig, die." And then like,
he's been getting a lot better at trying to make wording that doesn't immediately get them in trouble.
It takes creativity.
It does.
Don't. Yeah, it's literally right there.
This tree seems really upset.
Yep. I've seen more seething trees before. We can get through this.
I think Feel's best tweet of today is calling it Trump McMahon in 2024.
Nice.
I'm so tired of him doing this shit.
The vice president changes every time.
Oh god,
Thank you, Proudly Daily Log for the $5. I'm happy we've hit 750. So proud of everyone.
Good work, everybody.
This has been
doing a great job.
This has been a team effort. Whenever I see them go, I'm gonna say something fucked up, and I'm like, don't do it. You know it's not in your heart, and they're like, you're right. I got this. Then we fist bump. Reminder, chat, our stream goals for my emergency rent fund, also known as KZ, is not an accountant. And you can tell by him having to run this goal. I love how everyone thinks the Weasel art is nostalgia critic.
That's pretty bad.
It's really unfortunate.
Oh, what's Weasel from again? I recognize that.
They said it was a Newgrounds thing.
I thought it was a cat dog thing for a second.
It's okay, Jordan. You were too young for Newgrounds.
They mentioned cat dog. They were too young for that too, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, I watched plenty of Newgrounds. I just watched them on.
Die someday, anyways.
I watched them.
You know what? You're right, Eric.
Listen,
Except for me, I'll be young and beautiful forever.
I watched plenty of Newgrounds. They just weren't on Newgrounds.
Die, what's your secret?
Lying about their age.
I don't lie about my age.
Yeah, it's gonna start happening.
Nope.
The moment you hit 29, like a real white woman.
Did you just call me a white woman?
Well, Dai, you do know what they say. The real Gundam fans from the beginning were women.
Tomino had a
Yeah, but
strong
those are Asian women.
Yeah, also, they were the fans from Japan in 1979.
Yeah, they're dead by now.
Well,
I don't think any of those women were probably alive before.
I can't believe I have to chase after cheese like this.
This might be one of the best 2D platformers ever made.
We're having a moment.
Okay, question.
Huh.
It's saying you're 29 forever a bimbo thing.
No.
No, it's just cope.
Okay.
You know it's dire, right? Where you're going, you'll have a certain point with somebody where it's like, okay, I'm 27, right? I'm 28 or 29, and etc. You know, like, and then you hit a certain point, and it's just all their profile is permanently just going to be 30 plus.
Dylan did that with 20-something.
See, the difference between me and most men is that I don't have to do that because I have a skincare routine.
That's...
You see, you see, that works. See, what?
Do you want to hear how I got PM really badly on the latest episode of Dipshits?
Given our current conversation, I have to imagine the subject will be something I know very well. Go ahead.
So, for some reason, we were able to gaslight him into believing he was a year away from being 40.
Yes! How did that happen? He is such a fucking idiot.
Listen, it didn't happen for long, so he asked me how old he was. I don't know what he has to ask me how old he is, but he just does every time. So, in my head, I knew the year he was born, and I knew my mom's age. And so I said out loud, let's see, you're 7 years younger than my mom. And that killed him. Freaked the fuck out.
Oh yeah, that's bad. That's really bad.
So my mom was born in 1980, and he was 87.
Oh god, he's so old! Sorry.
PM is I think literally the oldest person I know. Online, at least.
Yeah, I think the only person older that I know, I think might be Dr. Aggro. I think he's like, I think he might be older.
See, I think he's 70.
That dude's also in 30s. Because him and Dim went to the same high school, and I have to assume.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about Dr. Acker talks about media like a 70-year-old critic.
I love Aggro. Because he has this air about him that would make you think that he's like hyper pretentious about shit. And then you realize he watches every seasonal isekai anime.
That's the kind of vibe I want to have.
That kind of reminds me of my dad. He just watches fucking anything. Anything he can get his hands on when it comes to anime.
Yeah, it's just that isekai shit. I love when we did a podcast for Ava 3+1 when it came out over here in the West, and Dan opens with a strat of asking him about Ava shit because apparently he constantly caused arguments about it over the years forever. He says it and then he goes, Dan, I'm in my 30s. I can't do this anymore.
It's like that one post. You've been arguing over this for 20 years.
He had that moment where he went, it took so long for this last one to come out. I got nothing for you. I can't go on this specific tangent of this subject.
Oh, I am hoping that I will like get older and older and just more vitriolic over time.
I mean, that happens to most people when they age.
Why do you think so many old people are conservative?
No.
You just get more and more like done with life shit, I guess. I don't know.
All that happened in my late 20s is I mellowed out. That's about it.
That's good.
My dad started studying Buddhism in his late 40s.
I think I reached a point once I was turning 28 where I just went, no motherfucker, stop putting this shit on my feed.
That's fair.
And I kind of just entered that mode where it's like, I'll tell her hate talker, like, here's a screenshot of the most insane shit you've ever seen. I'm like, get this shit off. I didn't follow you for this. I followed you to talk about cock.
I don't follow you to put screenshots of King Goomba on my timeline.
Yeah.
If I wanted King Goomba on my timeline, I'd follow King Goomba.
So here's the thing, right? My personal 2 cents on this is like, I personally love seeing insane people.
Well, yeah, they're your people.
Well,
no, whoa.
See, Ari, here's the thing. I love seeing insane people when I can curate when I see them by looking at like insane people Twitter.
That is true. Sometimes you specifically want to go after and you quietly do that. But I don't do that very often. I'm just like, so if a hype event happens like a Nintendo Direct, do not show me people that disliked it. I don't care.
Not that. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. I'm talking. I need like.
Sometimes you just need to see the DoorDasher who takes a bite out of his customer's food and say, "Haha, I bite."
I take a bite. What were you saying, Gary?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just talking about that. Like, I mean, I mentioned earlier, but like the reveal about like the Fire Emblem Three Houses artist drawing like Despicable Me, Drew and Gru incest art was delectable. Those posts were heinous, and it was awesome. Like,
I don't know if I would say delectable, but I do get where you're coming from on this aspect here.
Where it's like, oh man, we haven't like Bean Dad. Oh, Bean Dad was awesome. Like,
okay. Shining Gurn is bringing up the old tree sounds compressed like the Super Smash Bros. 64 announcer, and it's killing me.
He does have like the same sort of echo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough.
I did think like mostly it was just funny how compressed the voice acting in the first game was, but then the villain has like a very specific sound that I actually think sounds cool.
Fucking damn it, Bob. He just quoted the Gray Man movie on Netflix, but they're not even trying with the D. Gray Man adaptation on this.
The Gay Man.
I found my favorite insane person tweet.
Oh no.
Sometimes I call the numbers on missing dog posters and just bark.
That is, you know what? Fair enough. That's pretty funny.
Fucked up but funny. God.
So fucked.
It's cute how they actually made the snowboarding mechanic an actual boss.
Yeah, that was cool.
It reminded me of Sonic Unleashed bosses. That was pretty funny.
I'd say Sonic Unleashed is probably, well, the bosses are probably the best use of the werehog in that game.
Yeah, I started getting satisfied with certain things in that, but then I remember that part where I just kept screaming woo as I got stun locked for an entire health bar in Eggman Land.
Classic.
I loved that because Dan is in the living room and he goes, "Yeah, I had to tune into your stream as soon as I heard you starting up." The power of delay and me just being brutalized for like half a minute.
You have near. Do have one amount figure.
Okay, folks, I am quickly reaching the point of exhaustion. I still gotta get some viewing done, so I'm gonna hop off for the night.
All right, you have a good night.
You have
Thanks
a good
for coming
night.
out.
It has been a very fun time tonight.
Yes, I'm pondering my orbs.
How many do you have?
Immediately.
Oh no, this isn't Bagudgy.
Hi, cat.
It was a trick.
It's my Lady Virgil.
That's cool.
No, not the pussy.
Oh, it's all falling apart.
Oh no, they got all the elemental stars. Now they can start lighting up those lighthouses.
I never
cause problems.
I only ever played the first Golden Sun.
Yeah, the second one is also really good. Like it's like that perfect duology.
Yeah.
And I think it's really funny that they decide that since the main character of the second one isn't Isaac, he will just talk normally.
I always genuinely like when they have the silent protagonist talk in the sequel.
It's really great because Felix is an active character in the first one, and in the second one he does not speak because he is the main character.
See, that's the direction I hate.
It's so fucking funny where it's like, suddenly he's just pantomiming.
It's a little silly.
I do like in Golden Sun Dark Dawn, the main character in that, who's like Isaac's son, has only one line in the game, and it's him saying fuck.
That's why I like when, like, Persona sequels have like, the protagonists actually become characters.
Yeah, they're actually, like, doing some work there. Ah. Alright, nothing seems too bad. This seems normal. Good work. Wahoo.
Wahoo.
I love when he makes that noise.
I'm very into that noise.
That was 2 compared to 1. I'd like it a lot more. Like, an absurd amount.
Based in Wahoo Pill.
Winum. Siarati Klamaru Wina Ventura. Ati Umutunanto Ati Solen Plaglaga. Rem. Not Spana, Little Clamo Hana. Tuaru Angurapa. Sea. Grant for. Ilo Fortala. Wararu. Waha. Wow, wangwa gurumu, gururu, wakang, ang.
So true.
So true, Oompi.
Okay, so we have an oxygen meter. There we go. Get back to the statue to reset. Ah, okay. It's one of these again. Ah, I see. Okay, we gotta be pretty particular on this one. Nice. Alright. Nothing here is too unreasonable. Getting this cannon. Whenever there's an oxygen meter in a platformer now, I just think of Gex 2 and get scared. Because the oxygen stuff they made you do in that is just very cruel.
Yeah, I saw some of that stream. It was pretty bad.
We were freaking out, like, oh, this is gonna be the one that kills us.
What stream was the one?
It was
all the Gex games in one stream.
Yeah, I co-hosted Dan and Bob playing Gex 1 through 3 in one stream. It got pretty rough, but then the third game is like a genuinely good platformer, so everyone like went back to normal, and then we reached the Egypt level and started running bits about Gex owning slaves. I think Zorofad made an edit of just Egyptian Gex in the Prince of Egypt.
Yo.
Zorofab is a true genius.
Yep.
An innovator of the game.
Oh, this one's funny. Shit. Oh, that's fucked up. Huh. I also have to get it over there. Alright, so... I get the basic premise you want. Sure. Let's restart it. I don't have enough oxygen to do it as I am. There we go. damn. I missed. Game, I wouldn't make the hitboxes this specific in a puzzle of this type, frankly. Ugh. All right. Oh, fuck. It's one of those dudes. Alright. I must offer you to my master.
My lord, the offer is ready.
Mm. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker wants me to bring lunch. Ah, okay. I will never notice those giant holes somehow. They will always bamboozle me at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Good trap design.
Yep. I'm like not even thinking about it ever.
I feel like you're nearing the end of this game, right?
Yeah, because we got the 4 main thingies. And the villains stole all of them just now, and they're like, "Oh no, the chaos is gonna get bad." So
yeah,
things are gonna have to start accelerating here. That we're back in an older area that has been corrupted by the juice.
Not the juice.
Yeah, the evil juice.
Yeah, the game does reuse some levels for later things, but they change enough that it's doesn't really get in the way, I feel like.
Yeah, like I feel like we're nearing something.
Yeah.
There goes Jordan.
Never forget.
Got too high.
Got too high. It's just fucking over.
I'm unfortunately might have to tap out in a second myself just because I love getting a message at the last minute from like a housemate at like 1:40 a.m. saying I need a ride to work tomorrow at 7 a.m. I'm like, what? Huh?
Come again?
What? You could have I had the whole day to be told, but no.
You gave me no chance to mentally prepare for this hell.
No, and so like I'm like I should leave the stream to get more sleep for it, but I'm like,
Yeah, if you need more sleep, like go ahead.
we're all, we're all gonna die someday, so.
Yeah.
You keep saying that.
I don't know. I've been thinking that more recently. Not even like in like a nihilistic or like any sort of passion. I'm just like, yeah, we are all gonna die someday. I'm not even like against. Like I'm not like not in like a scary way. It's just like, ah, it's gonna happen, man.
I mean, we all started as space dust. We'll return to space dust.
Yeah, exactly, man. We're all just gonna die someday. So what's a little less sleep? I'll take a nap.
I'm trying to remember I came in from this way. I don't think I did. Yeah, there are coins here, so definitely not. Oh, this is that place from earlier. I now remember this place. Okay. Oops. Thank you. Alright. Sorry, Klonoa. I didn't mean to.
Welcome back, Jordan.
I just had to run outside, like, down the street.
Cool.
All right.
My dog got out of the backyard.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
He's an old man. He can't make it far. Like, he had been out there for like 10 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
He was alright.
Well, I'm glad your dog's okay.
Yeah, that's always good. You never want scares like that. Ow. Rude.
I'm surprised he made it that far down the street, honestly. Last couple times, he's just gone one house over and then gotten tired and walked back.
Lina, Ada Orphenant, Leoria, Alun, Elion, Wim, Ink, Leoria,
Our ears are so big.
Why are their ears so big?
This dream world sucks.
Giona, Shea, Leon, Enna. Leo, Twilight, Farenta, Atuina, Enna. Enough, Levi. لطفاً سنترام ساتناتو شيرس روت هاشين فراو بيو ار اتنا Well, we'll near to down at Windiana. Please, could I
How
announce
strong do you
Masha
think LeBron James will be in multiverses?
I want him to be the highest tier possible because it would be so dystopian.
It would be pretty fun.
The idea is just like LeBron James only allowed this if they're the most broken character in the game forever.
Listelio Lunatea Ena. Winatsuera Purai Fonse.
He's the Bayonetta of the game.
He just takes you up to the top effortlessly.
And then he dunks you.
Seales Kunanta Proirunu.
God.
Elion. Vera.
I messed around a little bit of it with it while we were recording Big Think. And yeah, the buttons feel meaty enough to where I'm down with this game.
It's so crazy how much instantly better it feels than Nicktoons.
Yeah, this is what happens when you're allowed more than $25 to make your video game.
Oh man.
Fucking
those guys did spread that
Nickelodeon
$25.
fucked those guys so bad. It sucks.
They really did. It sucks.
Just the fact that the creators literally quoting other Nick games that get voice acting and are allowed to write dialogue and said, yeah, this is great. This is all the stuff we wanted to fucking do.
Those Nickelodeon All-Star guys, like, I feel so bad for them because they're literally trying to dodge around the fact they're like, yeah, that would have been nice to have, I guess.
These are literally all the things we asked for on day 0 of developing our game.
I feel bad, but like I got that game for full price, and
yeah,
it's so crazy how not having voice acting can make a fight sound terrible.
Yeah.
People are like, oh, BlazBlue is so annoying with all the voice audio, and I'm like, I would die if there was no. I'd rather have an obnoxious amount than like 0.
I want to hear Ryu go Shoryuken like infinitum.
I imagine the worst fighting game of all time, which is just Street Fighter V with no voices.
God.
If there's no opportunity for the dude to go, my name is Seth, then what's the fucking point? Most of the reason I like G is because he's funny.
Yeah.
It's so fucked up how they never released his trailer theme.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that.
That had the fucking gorillas on it.
Street Fighter V is a mystery game in a lot of ways.
It is a mystery game. I love that. I still have that image that's just Mycroft smiling with the quote, Street Fighter V is the worst fighting game I've ever played.
It's so funny. I'm really happy for Mycroft that he seems to be in a place he likes more now.
Yeah.
We're just like running Type Lumina tournaments.
That he's not in the not in the both the Twitch machine and the Capcom Pro team.
Yeah, no.
Where it's like one side's working him insanely hard and the other side actually does not care.
Yeah, it was real difficult. Also, he isn't trapped in a room with Gutex anymore. That's good.
I think that's a massive fucking win.
Yeah.
And as soon as Mike Ross leaves, every Horcrux explodes inside of Gutex and he starts actively melting and saying the worst shit you've ever heard.
This is what future Gutex was really trying to warn us about.
What? That's a thought I've had ever since that started happening.
Dude, he's so bald!
Stop! Yeah. Okay, yeah, this must be the last world since it's the evil dark world and we now have all the lore.
Oh, God. Gutex is so fucking ugly.
Hey. Whatever, they removed his emote, so I feel like that doesn't necessarily violate TOS, but if it does, that was satire.
Satire parody in Minecraft and Roblox and in PUBG.
In nowhere. That was a dream world, much like the dream world we're currently in Klonoa 2.
Yeah, that wasn't real.
Yeah,
you guys didn't hear that. What are you guys talking about?
Everyone's sleeping right now. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
You honk shoe.
Me.
Yeah, me.
You know, earlier today when they announced LeBron, I made the obvious, I don't care if he can do a chaos junk joke. And someone made a much funnier reply, which is that LeBron has a combination of both Charles Barkley and Michael Jordan's moves, which means he does a weaker chaos dunk, but he has a gun.
Truly the best of both worlds. I can't wait for that Barkley supercut.
Oh, yeah. I like how G numbers each video they've done for me. So one of the things in the Google Drive we share literally just says 69. Nice. Doesn't even tell me what the video is. It just says nice, the length of time, because that's how we calculate pay. And I look at it, it's just the fucking Mario Party video from like a couple of months ago, but I was like, what the I know nothing here.
So while you have that power up, are you glow, Noah?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm funny.
That was like a pass. That's a passing grade.
Thank you. I aim for mediocrity in all parts of my life.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Dude, the reason why it kills me when you say it is because you say it with the exact same inflection as Ari.
I know,
That's
I
awesome.
strive to be able to do certain words with certain friends really well. So I can do, that's awesome, and hello.
The fact that you just
nice.
the fact that you just walk around your house doing nothing.
I just think it has really good mouthfeel, so I'll open my fridge, look at my coffee, and go, hello.
You look at the cake you bought while high and go, hello.
And that one I say goodbye. You expired a week plus ago.
Be nice.
Be nice. Hello, brothers.
Sisters.
I've been talking to Net
that.
more regularly in DMs, and every single time I'm high out of my gourd.
Sounds like a good time.
It seems like
I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Let me go look in there. For the part I can say is funny. Let's see.
Pull it out of the archives.
I can't wait for one day to take two if he's coming. I'm gonna go.
I explained to her that one time Alto heard us say milk at the same time as them wanting to say, can we unmod mittens? So he said, can we milk mittens? Which happened in the KH marathon. She went, how did that wire get crossed? If I said that, I would disappear forever. And then I just replied, be beyond gone. And it took like a year, but Jordan took their advice. And she just went, KZ, and I said, hello. In my defense, I am still quite high.
You gotta respect.
Which I said because she said my name and I went hello and she didn't respond for 5 minutes. So I'm like, all right, to be fair, I'm gone. And then after that, I sent that entire screenshot to Mitten, so she just woke up and started screaming.
I was about to tell her what you just said.
Don't worry, she knows. You can tell her again, though.
All right. It is with a heavy heart that I wish that I could be your strongest ally.
You got fucked, all right? It's understandable.
I got
dicked. You got fricked.
Not even in a good way.
Yeah, no, it's not fun. I wish it. Yeah, man, I wish. I'm gonna get my 5 hours of sleep.
Oh.
And
yeah, you need to go. I can't even.
6 is almost good enough.
No, I know. I could be a dick and just say call an Uber, but I'm like, no, that's gonna cost so much, and they're not making enough
and
money.
And they'll raise your rent the amount of the Uber.
No, this is not the one that can raise the rent. The one that
They
can
don't
raise
have the authority.
The one that can raise the rent is telling me, hey man, they should not have done that. That's a dick move on their part. But they work overnight, so they can't take them in the morning. So it's like,
yeah, it's
just
whatever.
Bit of a silly little L of a situation, a little goober, like kind of like a goober moment.
Goober.
Iconic goober moment.
Iconic goober moment. Anyways, I will see you later.
Have a good night.
When the next opportunity presents itself, I will be your strongest soldier.
It shall be great. I'm sure we'll make some good code tweets.
I've got you. I will make that no matter what. I'm gonna be suicidal tomorrow at work. There will be something. I guarantee it.
There will be something.
Might be the most threatening thing I have ever heard from here.
I'm so glad that the fucking code tweets start working again. I sent them the One Piece one like 40 times. Yo, Blood Moon. I can't believe this game bombed.
What, Klonoa 2?
Yeah, fucking Klonoa 2 came out in 2001 and apparently just sold miserably.
Yeah. Because it was the 2D platformer on the PS2 when everyone wanted 3D platforms.
Oh, god damn it, it was that disease, yeah. I thought that escaped after the PlayStation 1 ended, but I guess, yeah, there was still that period where it's like, no.
Are you asking this out of just, how is this game this good and how did it bomb?
Yes.
Or is it just, okay.
It has like a 90 on Metacritic, which is still pretty damn good considering.
Yeah, just the fact that it didn't like push numbers, but you know, I get it. The reason Mega Man Legends was made is because they're like, make a 3D one. Yeah, they be ringing. I think it was like they were getting resistance from, I forget if it was Nintendo or I think it might have been PlayStation, of just like,
it was
you're making a lot of 2D Mega Man, can you like make something 3D? And then we'll stop bitching. And then they just fart out Mega Man Legends. I'm like, how'd you do that?
'90s Capcom was definitely top of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say any Capcom besides 7th Gen Capcom was top of the game.
Yeah, but '90s especially, I think.
Yeah, '90s, they're going crazy because it's just Mega Man fighting games, licensed Disney games.
They put out all their best games in the 90s up until like...
It's like we're having an amazing time now where I'm totally fine calling him Cap God at the moment. But where's Goof Troop 2?
And honestly, even 7th Gen Capcom, they delivered good, like, horrible stuff, like on PSP and DS. But
yeah, they were able to bring out cool new IPs and then kill them, so that was pretty alright.
Is 7th Gen Capcom like the most annoying company in 7th Gen to be like that? Because you know they could do better.
Sega.
Yeah,
nah, Capcom pisses me off more for some reason.
Sega pisses me off because they were
Sega pisses me off all the time.
I still think Sega is still like in the rudder right now.
yes, they are.
Hey, at least they're not as bad as Bandai Namco, who still hasn't sent out code for Digimon Survive yet.
Oh my god!
They expect code on the day before launch.
What do you mean? That thing's like gonna be 70 hours long.
Yeah, like my order for like major Japanese publishers goes like from bottom up, like Bamco, Sega, and note like this is a distant difference, Square Enix, and Capcom.
Square Enix has to get the NFT debuff. I'm sorry.
I really don't care. I won't buy the NFTs. It doesn't really damage me at all.
They're also doing it in like the latest stages of that environment, so it's really funny how bad they're gonna fail.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people like people doing NFTs. I can't support them anymore. I'm like, I'm just not gonna buy the NFTs and buy the shit I like. I really don't give a fuck. I have no retweets to fish for. I'm good.
I feel like I'm forgetting a major Japanese third-party publisher out of those 4.
Konami?
You know Konami's
Major.
not real.
Koei Tecmo?
Yeah. Yeah, Koei
Yeah.
Tecmo puts out a bunch of shit.
I mean, honestly, like, Koei Tecmo is like the one that I feel like people don't give enough credit for, because they developed like Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is fucking amazing.
Yeah, the build, man, I loved Builders 1. I did not get too far in 2 because I didn't have a lot of time, and I used one of those Switch vouchers to play it there, which was a mistake.
Yeah.
God, remember those?
I know
I forgot about the Switch vouchers.
Yeah, Nintendo was nice for like one weird period where they're like, if you give us this money now, you just get
Did
insane.
you know those are still a thing in
value.
Japan?
I fucking hate NOA.
Is like the only thing Sega has right now RGG and Atlas?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. I wasn't
Yeah, because
forgetting
RGG is also trying to rehabilitate Virtua Fighter.
And Monkey Ball.
Yeah. Yeah. And who knows if they still want to do that, because I feel like that was just a Nagoshi push. I don't know if the whole company is really going to be pushing Monkey Ball or not.
Happy Nagoshi got it out before like he left though.
Yeah, at least got a couple of those in there. I enjoyed Sakura Wars. Yeah, that was like a pretty solid game. The combat stuff was pretty rough, but it was serviceable enough.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Who made that Sakura Wars?
I want to say it was actually Sonic Team. Because it runs on the Hedgehog engine.
Yeah, it does run on the Hedgehog engine, which, makes sense, because the battle system in that is just like a beat 'em up with mechs that's pretty simplistic.
Are you guys excited for Tales of Boom Tattoo?
I always be excited for a new Tales of Wound Tattoo.
What was that fake title that was just a synonym for a ride?
Tales of Ascension. I can't wait for Tales of Up.
I can't wait for Tales of Descent.
Tales of Go to Hell.
That might be the funniest fake leak I've seen in a while.
The womb tattoo is pretty good.
That fucking Elden Ring one where it's like fucking Journey of the Barbarians or something was really rough.
Barbarians of the Highlands?
Yeah, it's a real Borderlands after.
Barbarians of the Wastelands, which they're like, well, they essentially called the Tarnished Barbarians when they left, and I'm like, come on, guys.
Like, have you? I said that it sounded like a Lords of the Fallen game.
And then I had to remind you, Lords of the Fallen 2 is targeting a release, I think, next year.
Oh, that game's good. Dog shit.
It's been so many years. I don't know what that game looks like. I don't know what a 2 of that game looks like at all.
To be fair, wasn't the Lords of the Fallen devs the one that did the Surge 1 and 2? And weren't those decent?
Yeah, but I don't even know if they're the same team that's doing the 2 or not. It's really weird.
I mean, if it is the same team, I'd be willing to give it like a shot, but
yeah.
It is on my upper tiers of Souls-like, I think, because it doesn't have a really shitty gear system.
See, I could get through Neo's gear system just fine. I'm like, whatever, it's better. I'm only going to use one weapon anyway, so this Kasarigama is slightly better. We're good. Is there a way to...
It's...
Oh, you have to hold the stick in the direction. It's not like an auto-scroller. Okay. I was like, how am I keep loose?
It's so, just... That system's just so overwhelming, especially in SOP.
Yeah, all it did is I just trashed a bunch of stuff and didn't put any value in the affinity system that also exists in that, so I got through it fine. It's only when that DLC came out that they're like, we want to fucking rip out your nuts.
That new one they're making doesn't have it, right?
No, thankfully they, somebody did find the like Game Informer information where he said, yeah, no, there's gonna be less focus on gear.
Okay. I had no fucking faith after how much they have gone harder with Stranger of Paradise, but that's cool.
Yeah, they said that since it's Three Kingdoms, people would obviously care more about like the fighting styles and like learning new like skills that way rather than the
that's good. That's what is it called? Like Wolong Three Kingdoms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that targeting early next year?
Yeah. It's so yeah, it's like early, so maybe like March, I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense because I imagine the parts of Team Ninja that worked on Strangers are the people that worked on Dissidia NT, with assistance from the people that worked on Neo, for like assets and animations and other stuff. I say that because both Dissidia NT and Stranger of Paradise now have story mode tokens.
Like an actual story mode coin and lose it.
Dude, the Dissidia NT shit really is story mode coins. They're like little like orbs inside like a disc. And you gotta level up by playing online matches or offline matches.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get over Dissidia NT basically removing everything I liked about the PSP games.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like, what are you doing?
Doesn't that game not have supers?
No, there are none because it's meant to be a 3v3 game. So if you did your supers, everyone would have to watch them. So they cut all of them. There are no limit breaks.
Oh, that game is
all you have are brave attacks and HP attacks.
It made more sense as an arcade game, but the fact they tried to just port that wholesale as the console, the Cydia game, it's like, God.
The only original content that they did for that is the story mode stuff that is fights against bots and fight the summons that are a core mechanic of the normal gameplay, and those fights fucking suck ass. They're really bad. It's a good thing I actually like Stormblood. Because otherwise, Shinryu's getting fucked as the big fight in some of these games, because he's the final boss of NT. All I remember is I just had to spam projectiles in Dissidia NT to beat that, and I just thought it was terrible. Yeah, at least the Dissidia mobile game's fun.
It always shocks me just how many different mobile games Square has.
Yep. Arg.
God, that final Neon White level's insane.
I need to get back to that. I fell off of it because of everything else that was coming out in my streams.
Yeah.
But I will get through it. I think it was also because I was focused on getting the good times each time. Grab an herbal and do a double jump. Weak point is their stomach. Grab an herbal and attack her with it. Oh, the double jump's the electric one. Okay. Things will sink when hit by an enemy. Use them to attack. But she passes below. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a bit of a startup. This sure is a design.
Something's going on with it. That's for sure.
Yeah, it is a weird nightmare thing. Oh fuck, you're getting ready to fucking nuke. Oh fuck, it's double. Alright, maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
I keep forgetting I have to double tap on this. That works. Alright, that's the phase done. Okay, now I have to drop it onto their head. Oh fuck. Oh, the fucking orb. I'm like, I can do this. I remember the Raven fight from Yoshi's Island. Whoa, I didn't think that'd count. Oh no, it Trudeau'd.
That's crazy.
That's awesome. Yeah, they want you to be on it on this one. Ooh, help. Nice. Oh.
임사바 게으랴 아르테당
She's like, I got all this power, but all the enemies that hurt me spawn. Why did that happen? It's not fair.
게으랴 내 사치랑 내 스르 포브라의 사치당이야. 그럼 루지랑 포브는 다 Mua fopona låta västerut men Lucia ser april Oxford.
Is this French?
No, it's their fake language.
Oh, okay.
Because someone said this was not the final boss and I'm 85% through, I had to look at a fact just to see how fucked I am. Oh my god. Oh. I was like, I thought I was almost done. Your game should end now.
Flame. Luther. Hip. Paladin.
Yeah, I think you have 4 levels left.
Jesus Christ.
마구로 와가짱 앙으로 꽝.
Leaving?
Sorry, I just sneezed. Hello, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Wahoo. I will simply get this. The game's pretty good. I was playing Klonoa 1 and 2 at for the first time with this stream. I didn't like 1 that much at all, but 2 I've really enjoyed. I think it's firing on all cylinders here.
Wow, 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 wow. Wari. Wow, dah dupudu. Yauro. Mugurang, buguru. Wow, 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 ruang.
Just bomb. I'm like, okay. Oops. Very specific hole. Yeah, that worked. Klonoa said pipe bomb in mailbox. Chad, I regret to inform you I have no idea where I'm going. So I'm just going backward, hoping that that's what they want.
Yeah, you basically have to backtrack to the engines you started and blow them up with a little piece.
Yeah, I blew one up, but and then a meteor appeared, and I didn't know what it was. I didn't know where to go after that.
I'm sorry to tap out and be a weak soldier, KZ.
It's fine.
But I'm gonna head out.
It is fine.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah. Okay, I see the problem. I just took the wrong left.
One good thing about me being on the West Coast is I'm in it for the long haul.
That's good. Ah, there's nothing over here. Okay. I guess there's another route to another bombing thing to the right, then. No. Okay.
After you blow them up, you need to head outside and...
Oh. Okay. Oh, alright. Sure. Ah. Good job, Klonoa. You worked hard. Alright. That one blew up way faster. I guess distance. All right. Some parts of this game are still kind of stupid.
Yeah, thankfully, even if it's still got some of those moments, I feel like they're still better paced. Like it's
Yeah,
like a
yeah. There's
hard
just
wall.
some stuff where I'm like, why am I waiting? Why are you making me wait?
Like Klonoa 1, it's kind of like a hard wall right in the last like 2 levels or so, whereas here kind of eases you in through the puzzles
Yeah.
a bit more, I think.
I think the puzzles here are actually smart. I didn't really find much engaging from the puzzle design in 1. Alright, let's go. But didn't I leave? Come in. Okay. Okay, they didn't have like a natural way. They're just like be on the outside at all. Ah. Ah, range. Ooh, gimme. Uh. Uh-oh. All right. Yeah, I need something with me. Now let's... There we go. Yeah, that worked. All right. Huh? I will patiently wait for you to explode. It's okay, no rush. It's okay, no... Okay.
I think this is the last kind of puzzle solving level.
Yeah, I figured. I'm like, these motherfuckers have to run out of gas soon. I didn't want to kill them, but no. They're like, show me blood. Alright, well, I need you. Alright, let's start thinking about it. Oh, God. Fuck me. Probably you. Oh, you just, like, combined. Alright. Well, that doesn't solve the problem of me being up there. Okay. Well, I definitely have to do the one in the hole first. I don't see any way you do that last.
I'm back from my adventure. How's it going?
I'm trying to figure out another color puzzle.
Oh boy. I ordered some food. And like nearly an hour later, I'm like, why is it taking so long? I look at the email they sent me, the confirmation email. I accidentally chose pickup.
Oh God.
So I had to go on a little bit of a drive. I got my food. Which is the most important.
Chat, I can say with confidence, I have no idea how to do this. It's happened again.
It is happening.
Okay,
again.
So what you want to do is you want to throw the bomb through... So you see how it's not a straight shot to the color thing?
Yeah.
So what you want to do is you want to throw the bomb underneath the pillar there.
Okay.
And grab the color thing. Throw it at the bomb. Go under the pillar while that's happening.
Okay.
Then you want to grab... well, actually, no, it's not that. You want to throw the bomb, grab the thing in the window first, then go under a pillar, grab the other thing that's flying, throw it at the bomb. Well, no, that should be good. Throw it at... Okay, how is best to describe it? You throw the bomb underneath to start, you grab the color, you grab the one in the background, then while it's digesting it, you go underneath the pillar to the left, and once the color thing has come back to you, you throw it at the one that's in.
I have no idea what the order of this is at all.
Throw bomb, get background. While it's getting the background, go back underneath the pillar. So
Well, I thought I was getting the background.
So first grab the bomb.
Okay.
Throw the bomb underneath the pillar.
All right.
Go underneath the pillar, grab the color thing, throw it at the bird in the background.
Okay.
Immediately go underneath the pillar.
Okay.
I see, because of the lag of it coming towards you.
Yeah. And you grab the bomb last, because as it's digesting the one that's on the left of the pillar, you can go underneath it, and then you'll just be able to double jump all over the bomb to get the color you need.
What do I do about this one?
You just throw it regular in midair. You don't double jump. You press the shoot button.
Oh, okay. I see. All right.
You also need to run back under a pillar quick after.
Yeah, they're asking. They're really high maintenance for a game made for children.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I wish it didn't. It would allow me to lose more than once, or like make one mistake. Ugh.
Oh, that's a...
His flutter being like the worst flutter in video games really does fuck with me. Where I'm like, Jesus, man, you're getting outsped too?
Yeah, I think if it had a little bit more travel, it would be fine. But the fact that it kind of just like stops on a dime.
The fact that that my flutter is getting outsped by a slow-moving platform really fucked with me there. I'm like, come on, dude, you live like this?
The one thing that fucked with me the most in the first game is how little vertical reach the grab has. Like, I would be slightly below a guy I was trying to grab onto, and that would still be enough to make me fall to my death because I couldn't reach.
Yep. Good job, Klonoa, you nailed it. No, sir, come back. I need you. Oh, you're gonna... Whatever. Alright, the final Egusi.
What?
They're like, you know the drill, get out. Oh, they just blow up on instant contact. Alright. It's really funny that Dan and Bob have effectively made Catterday a real bit.
Yeah, I'm surprised they keep finding cat adjacent games.
Yeah, the
I mean, there's
timing
a
has been
lot.
really impressive.
Frankly, I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner with Vanny and everything.
Yeah. That should be enough. I think this will count. Yep.
I like her weird ship.
Yeah. I'm like, this is definitely Sky Pirate-esque. Oh, okay, I'm now in the evil zone.
The Kingdom of Sorrow.
Ugh.
Fiera, Fignalotto. Les, Enostei. This, Niana. Abstain, Pierre. Lieutenant Dig for Sufana and Sake. Dig for.
You know, Chad, I had this realization earlier, right? I'm sure it was for a good reason, because that's usually how this goes down, but I think it's really funny whenever, whenever a game auto pushes for the most are the ones they can't be here for at all.
Yeah, they were only here for, like, not even... Well,
yeah, I'm sure something came up, and I think it's really funny that they were out before 90 minutes in. I'm not gonna cook them or anything, I just think...
Yeah. You God keeps giving his most scrimble of soldiers his toughest battles.
Yeah, I know.
那是了什么话？来来来，佛想着，哟，为么你要累着？
We're lined up. Ah, alright. Oh god, that move shit. Alright.
It's fine. Everything's good.
Yeah, this is... It's fine. So long as they don't give me another fucking colored rock, I think we're in good shape. So long as they don't make my ass start thinking, I think it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I figured that's how it was gonna go. I step on that, it goes away. So I need to... I think I need to do it from the top. Hold on. Oh, they want you to do it fast, too. They're like, nah, you should just be mashing it. Yeah, I'm not getting it fast enough, so that middle one's failing. Alright.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright.
Did that do it?
Fucking what? Yeah,
Wow.
it is very fast.
String. Wow.
Alright. It's better than the first game where their timers didn't have a jingle on them.
Yeah. That
I'm
that
like-
one in the last level was really rough.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, dude? Because I wasn't even liking the game at that beyond that point, so I was like, you pricks. They were having their emotional ending scene play out, and I'm disassociating going, I really hope I like the second one, otherwise this will be my worst stream ever. Then the good end unlocked, thankfully.
Yes.
Stay away from me, big guy. Oh. Fucking conveyor belts. This dimension sucks. When I learned they don't care if you did damage boost, I got so happy.
Yep.
There was a puzzle earlier that's like, how do you kill this big guy to get through the door? And I'm like, while I'm invincible, I'll open the door.
Yeah. Hey, as long as it works.
I was like, there's no way this should work, right? Well, if I can... Oh, the key door's right here. There we go. I'm so used to the key being 3 rooms apart from the thing. Big chonk. Biggest downgrade from Klonoa, I'd say, was the health. You only get 3 hits instead of 6. Oh. I played on normal for that after I realized that you can take so many hits in the early game until like toward the end where I just swapped it back, just go because people warned me about the end levels being pretty rough. Because some of them are so long.
I'd say this isn't as bad as the first game's final level, but it's still.
Oh, and no, I've enjoyed the platforming aspect of this game the entire way through, like to a very large degree. Which is crazy because it's basically the same type of stuff, but it feels way more polished.
Just has so many more ideas of what to do with the whole 2.5D aspect and how you can play around with the, like,
I feel like a good 2D platformer has like a solid flow to movement and what you're doing. That if once you understand everything in the kit, you can move through a level fairly quickly. Did not feel that in 1 at all. I felt that really, really strongly here. Yeah, I'm having a much better time. We're about halfway through our goal for me to live in my home still. We're doing pretty good. Oh boy. What's our puzzle for the color this time? There is no puzzle, just fucking time it. Oh, I'm fucking doomed. This is the rest of the stream, chat.
Kind of... There's one.
These hitboxes are alarmingly small on anything you throw into the background. I would appreciate if you spun in a circle and not decided sometimes to go backward and change direction. You absolute prick bastards. You demons. This is it, chat. It's over, man. It's fucking over, dude. You fuck. It goes through you. Come on, man.
That's not great.
Fuck, man.
Just remember your breathing, KM. Yamato Damashi.
What? Did you just call?
I'm not Dutch or
KZ.
gay.
Sorry, I had a little bit of food in my mouth still, and I slurred it kind of.
That didn't sound like a slur. That just sounded like you accidentally said KM.
Ho ho. Le KM. Fucking sucks. This might be the worst thing in the whole game. That's how badly I'm fucking screwed here. My reflexes have dulled. These things don't move on a pattern. They just kind of get tired out and change direction. They
What?
clip.
Oh, come on.
Fucking
That was
these
bullshit.
fucking idiots. We'll make it hard by making the hitbox the size of their eye. Maybe this series shouldn't come back. We're back in that mode again. We did it. They do move on a pattern. It's not linear. That means I don't care. Can't do it too early or too late.
Oh.
It's going through the model.
Well, that's one of the harder ones done.
I can't even time it because what seems right is wrong.
You gotta start throwing it when you start seeing them slow down to the stop, I feel like. But that's really tricky to get down.
This is genuinely fucking terrible.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Oh my lord, get the fuck out of here. I can't, I'm so drained I didn't even know they stopped in front of me very often. I thought they only stopped when they were directly behind me. Oh my god, they want me to do more. Man, this game. Stop giving me puzzles! That's where I'm at, Klonoa. No.
I feel that. You spin.
Trying to remember what you do with this one.
Oh, I can't reach that if I don't do it like that. Ugh. I need to get up there first. I feel like. This is a puzzle. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm upset. Get it up there, because I don't, because yeah, me being up there first doesn't really do anything. Yeah, this is like the other ones where I do not see a conceivable solution here, because I can't get up there. Hint. I'm not in hint mode. I'm in someone tell me the solution anytime a puzzle appears mode. Because I'm very exhausted.
I'm trying to think too.
Yeah. I'm in. This game's fine, but Casey wants to go to sleep bad. Absorb right, use mid to double jump.
Oh, right. I see what they're saying. You need to throw the color to grab the one on the right, and while it's absorbing it, you grab the guy on the middle and use it to double jump.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Yeah, that type of... Yeah, when they want me to be even more crafty than I have been, I'm like, you're asking for way too much of me at this point in time in my life.
Now you can double jump off.
Yep. Oh, fuck you. Burn in hell, Bamco. Continue, too, as well.
I think the thing that sucks about this is that these are, I'd say, good puzzles, but...
Hey, alright.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I've just been streaming for 10 hours, and I just really would like the game to be done.
Yeah.
Valid.
Oh.
Oh, fuck off. This is gonna be rough.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, I have to be really fast, which stresses me out a bit. I didn't know it was gonna start moving eventually, so I just jumped and went, what? What?
Yeah, the pink ones move.
Oh.
Alright. Yum.
Nice.
You got this.
Thank God for the longer air bullet length.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Tor. I'm not doing a Deathstream where I'm playing 2 Klonoa games. I'm somehow 10 hours in on one. I think I'd retire.
think about how that enemy kind of looks like a fidget spinner?
No, but now I hope I don't see it again. Was trying to figure out an elegant way to just do a basic drop down. There is not a glamorous way to do that.
Klonoa doesn't lead a glamorous life.
He does not.
He's out here struggling every day.
That was questionable, but all right. Oh, fuck. Chad, is this the last normal level?
Yes.
I figured because this is the we're out of ideas floating torch. Whenever I see something where I'm like we are approaching somewhat unreasonable challenges, I'm like, it must be the last thing. I also feel it a lot in modern shooters.
Here's the good news, KZ. There's one last snowboarding level after this.
See, that's joyous. Now that's the thing that people came here for.
Snowboarding is crazy.
I always think about whenever I end up playing like some third person or first person shooter with a campaign, they'll usually put in an encounter that pisses me off like a large degree. And then my brain goes, this is gonna be the last room in the game. And every time I'm right. That happened when I played Killzone Shadowfall and I went, I am so fucking angry. And then when I finished it, I went, oh my god, that was the last room, of course. No wonder it's terrible.
Doom Eternal's DLC did that to me, except I knew it was the last room in the game because it was the boss.
I still
the
need to play
final boss
those
of like
DLCs.
Doom Eternal's first DLC is fucking terrible.
I love that. That dude's so funny. It's like, well, what the fuck were you cooking, Hugo?
Yeah, I never picked up the DLCs. I should get around to it.
I like
really
the
did enjoy
DLC
Eternal.
aside from that.
Yeah, I'm fairly positive on both DLCs more than other people I've seen. But that last boss, I don't know what they were fucking cooking with. They're like, okay, they're.
God, you have to take the
It
shield
feels
off
like a
the
mod.
guys.
That boss feels like a mod.
The worst fucking Doom mod you've ever played.
They're like, okay, micromanage taking out 2 spirits on the that are with the most annoying enemies you could think of.
Fucking pain elementals, really? I played Doom 2 for the first time recently. And I was like, good to know the pain elementals are the worst in every game. It isn't just the new one.
Ugh. They did some drastic nerfs on the first DLC after feedback, and then the actual players got pissed of how insanely overtuned the nerfs were. So then they found a happy medium.
I think I played before the first round of nerfs, so...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, that sure is a fucking opening to a DLC that puts hair on your chest.
Yeah. I did like the final boss of the second DLC much more.
Oh yeah, because they just made a, you know.
They made
Boss Marauder. At least in
Like, how
terms of
long
some
are the,
concepts.
How long are the 2 DLCs?
They're pretty meaty.
Yeah, I'd say like
2 or 3 levels each, or
yeah, it's like 2 to 3 levels on each. I think it's 3 levels on each.
Yes,
That's
but
pretty
you know,
good,
Doom
'cause-
Eternal's levels are pretty lengthy at times.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
so you're
like, Doom
you're
Eternal had,
basically
like-
getting 6 whole levels out of that.
Yeah, wasn't Doom Eternal itself like 12 levels at launch or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, something in that area. Well, I didn't pick that up. I'm just gonna go ahead and live with that. It seems like they're not boiling me, so.
I think it's only for the mammoth parts.
Oh, thank God.
There you go.
Yeah, noises.
I agree with whatever you said, you tiny little creature.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck you just said, but hell yeah, man, you gotta speak your truth. I like when Hugo was addressing feedback because he just streamed his own game every week. And he's like, guys, I will roll back some of these nerfs, but not the one where we launched this where tentacles came out of smoke you can't see. I think that might have been a little too crazy. Or just level 2, you just get hit by shit you can't possibly prepare for. Okay, this is good. Evil snowboarding.
Always fun.
Yeah.
I really appreciate the Sonic Adventure 2 attitude of, fuck it, you can skateboard on any surface.
Yeah.
Or a snowboard, right?
Yeah, they start with it being like an amusement park water slide thing. They have the snow version, and now hell.
Nice.
I like when they take a gimmick. Thank you for the donation. I like when they take a gimmick that it's like a bit more movement based, and then they use it in sober ways, and then they kind of make it chaotic toward the end.
Yeah.
All the best platformers do it, and Tac 2. Where it's like, here's our boat, and then here's the astral boat that was so disoriented, Phil was getting angry watching.
Yeah, that boat was really bad.
They're like, it's purple water with holes in it. Oh God.
Oh, you're in the Knuckles Chaotic Special stage now.
Yeah, God damn it. I will check your donation note or whatever when I'm free, which is going to be here. Some last bit of funny before I go to bed. Good night. Yeah, have a good night, Celestial Cage.
Say what you will about this stage, the music do be busting now.
Oh yeah. Oh no, this stage is fine. I just went, uh-oh, they intended for me to move. In terms of a final descent, this comes.
I do think snowboarding to the final boss is a pretty good last level pop-off.
I like how they're like, you're gonna hold left and quickly hold right and alternate a little bit. You quirky little guy. Ooh, a jump.
And it definitely feels like a bit of a victory lap after the last stage, being like, we know you want to finish the game. We're gonna hype you up a bit.
Yeah, that was like puzzles and then a lot of high execution. Also, the level was like 20 minutes. It felt like.
Yeah, it was pretty long.
You know, I liked watching the first episode of The Boys and seeing exactly what level that story is supposed to come in at.
Yeah, I started watching it recently too. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm only like 2 or 3 episodes in, but I just like immediately I'm like, oh, they're like cops and corporation allegory. That's pretty good.
pretty much.
But the amount of work they put into the things around it, I'm like, this is really fun.
Yeah, I like the way they build up the setting.
I just got into a scene very early on where they just went, yeah, this is great. We can push you really hard, but you have to dress like a whore.
Yeah. What did Garth Ennis mean by this? Wonder what we're satirizing here.
Yeah. Hello everyone, I'm KZ. I jumped for literally no reason. I can't explain to you what made me press the button. It wasn't required. It was just something I chose on a whim.
KZ, next time you do this loop, maybe don't take the ramp.
No, the ramp's super sick though.
It is pretty sick.
I can't stop myself from jumping. Ah, there we go.
This music's fucking popping.
Yeah, it is going off with their wind chime or whatever they got going on. Thread the needle, get the coins.
Celestial Cage in chat point out that even Mario followed the surfing, skating trend in games at this generation with Sunshine, with the bloopers, and it's like, well, the less said about those, the better, probably.
Those are funny as shit because anyone who streams Mario Sunshine, who's coming in after it's been a while, will always do that 8 red coin one, and will fucking land on a new one while trying to land.
That's the fucking
When
worst.
that shit happened to Dan, I almost lost confidence. Terminus of Tears, Jesus, that's raw.
That's a pretty good name.
Yeah.
I have beat Super Mario Sunshine exactly once in my life, and I think that's enough times.
I might do it again now that someone reminded me the watermelon thing is not a required shine.
No, that's like one of the extra ones.
Yeah, thankfully that's an episode 8 one. Yeah, man, let me see what evil Scrimblow be doing.
We gotta check out this Sonic OC.
Yeah, I need to know. Ah.
He looks like that crying cat image.
Yeah, I know. I was really hoping you'd have would have a really good anime face going on here. Someone come on, don't immediately say mint.
No, I'm sorry. They're right. It's very true.
It is true that Alto be the they them of sorrow.
Post hole sorrowfully. This is like Mint's emo arc.
Yeah, you just need to get to episode 7 in all worlds. True, that does mean Sandbird is required, but you know, that's the only one in the main path that I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Because I think the Chucksters are funny.
I still think the Ray and the Man Hotel level is probably my least favorite mission in that game.
That one is really easy to kill yourself with.
Yeah, the Chucksters are funny. I do like how someone's making a mod of Super Mario Galaxy that just is all of sunshine inside Galaxy.
I wonder what the purpose of that is.
Thank you, Celestial Gage, for the $3. Dudes will literally become the king of sorrow before going to therapy. Yup.
That's true. It's worked out pretty well for me.
I keep getting fucking jump scared looking at my layout and seeing the fucking libertarian guys. Damn. It really is the dirtiest my chat's ever been.
What is it even of? I don't get it.
Of Alex Simo, of Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube.
Oh.
With the water enchantress from the Adventure Engine. This
really
was sprouted because he did a paid sponsor spot for like one of those food things, and people learned that his girlfriend's Asian.
Oh no!
And then I suddenly thought it while watching a video, but then it got brought up on call.
Is Haddock seriously adding every like live story to his media thread?
Yeah, he always does that.
Who's doing that?
Haddock is just like
a fucking like who cares? They just do that. They're like, I beat Shadow the Hedgehog. I beat Shadow the Hedgehog. I beat Hades.
That's been his bit.
I know, it's like it's incredibly unfunny, but it's been going on for so long. I'm like, yes, it's just happening. The ultimate version of that I think made me mute them for a week straight was when they went, I beat Spring Breeze in Kirby Superstar. I'm like, you're a fucking asshole. That is that is 15 minutes.
You know what? I would count it just because it's literally just Kirby's Dreamland, the first one.
We don't negotiate with terrorists. I didn't know the final boss is the fucking cyberspace surfboard.
Hell yes.
Be sure to dodge the obstacles, flutter to adjust speed, grab and throw enemies that appear. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yo, this is like the Time Lord from Sonic Generations.
But better.
Or whatever.
Time Lord is an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, Dark Age.
God. It was really funny they didn't put Time Lords, like, into the actual card game until much later.
Yeah, that is weird.
I haven't, like, looked into other Time Lord strategies beyond what people do at Master Duel, so I don't know if they're actually, like, the 5Ds version, where you can find some insane way to get one out with 20,000 attack on it.
I just know that whenever I see one come up in Master, my vision goes blank and I wake up with blood on my hands.
Yeah, except for the Exceed Festival where I was running Galaxy Eyes, which completely hard stops them because of the effect.
Right.
Where battle starts and I'm like, okay, we're both gonna be banished now. You will in fact be doing nothing. Depth is a little challenging here, but I am getting some good shots occasionally. It seems like it's closer than I think it is. Okay, well the frame rate dipped, so that must mean it's 10. Yeah, that boss was definitely not unchanged because I've noticed how quickly health bars go down on every other boss. They really decided to give this dude no sauce.
I think it works.
True, I'll just say that's why he's so pissed.
Yeah.
ユムファラントナーシャ
I would want to destroy everything around me if I also looked like one of those crying cat memes.
Klar! Der Vorbringer Namen! Gria von Armand! Lakam! Jolia! Nasche Sermeis! Ich will Erna!
You're making my pants flap.
Yup. He's really upset.
Yep. Grab the bits. Use them to attack the mechanisms of the king's force field.
This is just like Gundam.
Yeah, fly my fangs. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, I think I have to grab this back. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why I'm not latching. Ah. Hey.
Nice.
She's like, I got more balls. We're good.
My shield is blue now. That means I'm stronger.
Okay, sure. I'm keeping this.
I like how you're still holding it.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, I guess you got it. I like your scarf. That's pretty alright.
Scarves are always cool.
Yeah. The longer, the better.
True.
Yeah, this boss feels incredibly satisfying to melt down. Because once you hit one ball on that shield, it starts looping itself.
Yeah, that was
Where
cool.
it's like, surely they won't grab again. I think that's my favorite genre of thing that happens in competitive fighting game tournaments is, did that person really just get grabbed 4 times?
Yeah. They wouldn't. Okay, they threw me once. Surely they wouldn't do it again because I'm sure to tech it this time.
Like, I'll just watch like an SF5 tournament, and the commentators are losing their minds that it did in fact get 4 grabs into stun.
Surely they wouldn't do it a 3rd time. Surely they wouldn't do it a 4th time.
They have to know I will wake up, right?
This is the advanced mind games. You only get at the pro level.
I teched that throat chowder.
Anybody else would have given into the pressure and done something different. Only the pros can throw 4 times in a row.
Dieu et la fille. Manufacture. Vanille peu. Il doit là. De peu de. Tu l'as. Yara. Brother.
This is just like Kingdom Hearts.
It is. Death through sparkles. There's some stained glass type of thing here. I've obtained a ball.
It's all here.
I'm gonna hold it up while we're on the clock tower to the sun. I just clicked my email and it was just a place that I frequent that goes, "Did you try those gummies yet?" And I'm like, "I know I bought them." But I don't need you doing check-ins.
Gummy check-in.
I don't need you doing that. All right?
4 a.m. gummy check-in.
Yep. My brain is starting to slowly come to the realization that it is in fact 3 a.m. I am definitely probably not streaming tomorrow.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing a streak chat where I just kept going. But yeah, I guess we'll start live on Sunday.
I keep forgetting today's Friday. I thought
Well,
it was, like,
it's
Thursday.
Saturday.
Thank you.
Everyone has to do that. Like I can see the train coming. But yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're already in the weekend zone. When the stream ends, I have to start making dinner. I thought I would do what my email told me to do and try some stuff, but I'm like, no, I need to have it as I need to have finished cooking by the end of it. I cannot. I cannot cook my entire arm by accident.
Can you cook your entire arm on purpose?
I don't know. I don't hate myself enough. I have just enough self-hatred to just be like, no, asshole, do nothing. Don't put away the groceries from a week ago. You're good. Chat, you know how sad it was. I ran out of coffee today after having my last one, and I went, I'm gonna DoorDash this, and if it's out of stock, I'm doomed. I have no answer here. Thankfully, I rolled the nat 20.
It was a close call, though.
I was like, this is the only thing to make myself feel human fast. God, your ears. I know you're like part animal, but it's fucking me up. Have a nice 18-hour nap. I don't have those anymore. It's too bad. Anytime I try something bad happens, like I get woken up part way in, or my bladder says fuck you. You're not gonna have the fun.
Yeah. It's hard to sleep for 18 hours straight without your body demanding something.
Yeah. Last time I did was after the Banjo-Tooie stream. That was great. Loved that. That fucking ruled. Sometimes you just want to sleep for so long you wake up and get scared.
Yeah. I understand.
Fucking God. What was it?
Yeah, I'd
like?
imagine after the Banjo-Tooie stream, it's like your bio's like, you know what, man? Yeah, I think this is probably the best thing to do. You'll be hungry, but you need that rest.
Yeah, it's okay. I actually pushed myself to stay awake 2 or 3 hours after Banjo-Tooie ended and ate something, so I was like, don't worry, I got this. I got you, body. I know what you want after After being up for over a day and spending almost all of it streaming, you want a McGriddle. Only the best for you, baby. I'm still pissed, Chad, about I went to bed at like 7:30 a.m. and then an hour and a half later, someone pest control knocks on my door, and I don't open fast enough, and they just start unlocking my own fucking door.
Jesus.
Yes, that happened. I heard the knock, and it was like 90 minutes after I went to sleep, so I'm delirious. I go up and I look at my door and I hear the keys and I see my bottom lock turn and I go, hello? And they're like, pest control. And I'm like, okay. And then I walk over. Because they got impatient, I guess, in the time it took me to put on pants. And then they're like, I just got to hit this room and this room. And I'm like, okay, you can do that. I need to... And I say, I was in the bathroom while you were here, which was the quick moment of me going, flip the Suzukichi. I do not need to have this man see a giant Suzukichi cardboard cutout where the talk bubble currently says big pussy on it. I don't need this 60-plus-year-old man seeing that.
I'm sure he's seen weirder things in people's houses.
So all he sees is a giant mass of brown cardboard. Because I just do a flip, because my brain went, I can't get it into the closet in time. That's too complicated. That involves opening one door.
Congrats.
Yo, cool Wind Waker water texture.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same.
God, it really is. It's like surprisingly sharp and nice looking. But yeah, of course I still have Suzukichi. What happened is I got one of those big ass boxes for a flat screen TV, and I put my TV in it, and then folded Suzukichi multiple times and slid him in.
He's been folded.
He took a little wear and tear. I had to fold him and then like tape around him because that man did not want that. You know, the guy who's bigger than me. Fucking 6'4". And like 3.5 feet wide.
Congratulations on defeating the Klonoa duology.
That felt pretty good. I've been having this bad stroke of luck where I try to commit to playing more than one game in one go and it hasn't worked out, but we gotta win. We gotta win. We were able to finish Klonoa 2.
And would you look at that? Just a little over 10 hours, which is the
Yeah.
estimate I gave you.
Yeah, the estimates people were giving were like 9 or 10, so it kind of ended up being pretty fine. I didn't really like Klonoa 1 much. The story stuff was sweet, but also I was thinking about how I had to play all of 2, and I wasn't liking 1, so I kind of wanted every character to be dead and him burn in a nuclear warhead blast. So not the best
Fair,
environment.
That's what happened to his grandpa.
Honestly, yes, that did happen. So I gave that one like a 6. I'm probably gonna give this like an 8.5. I was thinking like, is it good enough for a 9? And then I remember that puzzle where I just kept throwing it into the background terribly the whole time. Like, no.
Yeah, I can't blame you for that.
Let's not go crazy here. But overall, I thought it was really good. I'd say it's like right there on par with like the enjoyment I got out of Spyro 2 and 3, which I found to be really great games.
Nice.
Thank you so much to Stellar Flare, who dropped a nice $40 saying congrats on beating one of my favorite games, Klonoa Sweep. Well, this was really good, and it is an insult that this shit bombed because it was a cringe 2D game. Or 2.5D at the very least. Thank you, King of Copium, by the way, for $2 saying, ooh, this was not how this was supposed to go. Thank you, Riddler. They need to put that Riddler in Fortnite bad. I need that guy.
Would you want him with or without the hood?
I'm imagining a horrible. Good morning, KZXcellent. I'm imagining a horrible, like, animation of him putting on his outfit, because so many Fortnite characters have that, like Venom or like Spider-Man.
Right.
Put that Riddler in multiverse. I'll do anything. I'll do anything for that.
That would be funny.
I want his when he gets knocked out of the stage.
I'm curious about something. Here's my game theory.
Sure.
Is the Klonoa games using your screen name at the end? Is that like saying you were Klonoa all along because he wakes up from the dream?
Yeah,
I think so.
Okay.
It's like you're dreaming, and you dream yourself as a rabbit-looking thing that they say is a cat.
What did they mean by this?
It really is classic Sonic to Adventure Sonic.
It really is.
Like
they speed ran that evolution.
Like they really speed ran that shit. It really feels like they looked at Sonic Adventure. Like when they did the jump where I'm like, he's on a surfboard now. There's like moments where he's shooting out of cannons and the camera pans to just look at his face flying around. I would hate to go into a coma and turn into this fucking dude. Like, Jesus.
At least you're not ugly.
Yeah, I guess. And I could certainly do worse. I could be that fucking King of Sorrow dude who looks horrible.
Yeah. Like, Klonoa is like a cute character at least. Like, you could do worse as a cute mascot character.
Yeah.
It's funny how the King of Sorrow kind of looks like Klonoa 1's design a bit for Klonoa. Because it had like the collar around the neck, but it was yellow, and the eyes had more of the pupil take up of it.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
God, yeah, he even has the colored irises like modern Sonic versus classic Sonic.
Yeah, I know. That's the part that really, like, fucking nails it. Alright, chat, we're gonna go. I have literally no one to raid because it's 3, so... You get nothing, you just have to leave. Thank you to all these donations. Klonoa, but like quinoa, Jesus Christ, we did get a lot of these. Thank you for that. Thank you, Truest Storm, who made the Biddies song play 5 times today. had to really nail it. Thank you for the raids. Thank you to my co-hosts of varying qualities. We'll be back, I guess, Sunday if I don't end up streaming today. That's gonna do it. Where's that button?